Alrighty, good morning everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Before I talk about the deck we're going to try out today, better be playing some Pioneer Smithy today. I don't think we're playing Pioneer, I think we're just going to focus on Standard today, but we'll see. But before we get into the details of what we're playing today, let me remind everybody about our channel subscriber goals. Once we hit 79 Twitch subscribers, we are giving away a signed playset of Reckoner, Bankbusters, Strangaroot Geists, and Primeval Titans. Once we hit 150, we're giving away a From the Vault Realms. And once we hit 200 Twitch subscribers, we are giving away a Lightly Played Tundra. Also, shout out to our sponsor, All-Star Sports and Games. They're a shop in the Grand Rapids area, located over in Wyoming, Michigan. They've got events going Monday through Friday. Monday, Commander. They've got Commander starting at 6, going to midnight. Tuesday, Pioneer starts at 6, usually goes till about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Thursday, we've got Proxy Legacy events now. If you want to stop by and join in on the fun there, we've got people with some extra proxy decks that could let you borrow one, and very soon we are going to have extra decks just available for people behind the counter too. So people who want to come out and check that out, we'd love to have you join us. It's pretty cool. Friday, we've got Draft starting at 8 p.m., and then we've got Commander 6 p.m. to 2 in the morning. We also have a special event happening December 15th at 7 o'clock. There's a holiday deck exchange. I'm going to be involved with that, giving a Yorion EDH deck out to somebody. And we also have an ugly sweater contest going on. Some pretty cool stuff there. All right, let's talk about what we're playing today. So I tried Blue-White Smithy a couple times already. This will be my third attempt at getting Smithy right in Standard. And I'm going to be honest, I had kind of given up on the archetype. That's fair, I did show up last night. I had kind of given up on the archetype until we played against it at 3-0 in the LCQ. One card that I forgot to add to the deck that I think is a really important card for the archetype is Thran Spider. For those who don't know what Thran Spider does, it's a 3-mana 2/4 Reacher. When it enters the battlefield, you and a target opponent each get a Power Stone. I wasn't completely moved by Bullwinkle to load up Beans today. I played Beans yesterday, dude. We had fun with Standard Beans yesterday, but I've had enough of the Beans. I had plenty of Beans last night. That was more than enough. I might never play it again, honestly, in any format. But anyway, the Strand Spider is really important because it bridges us from 3 to 5. We've got a lot of important 5-drops in this deck. This deck's also just very mana hungry. It can use its mana very well. It's also 2 pieces of material for Thousand Moon Smithy, which is important, which is kind of the namesake of this deck. Full lifetime of supply of beans yesterday. Yeah, no kidding. So anyway, we're going to try out Thran Spider today. It also has reach, so it's a really good blocker. 4 toughness is pretty good. It dodges cut down and go for the throat, which is big in Standard. And it also has 7 mana. Look at the top 4 cards of your library. You can reveal an artifact from among them, put it in your hand, put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. That's pretty good in itself. It's somewhat a mana sink and a payoff to give us some card advantage, which is really good. Another card I'm also trying out today that I haven't tried before that I thought about when I was looking at cards for this deck. We're going to try Forging the Anchor today. It's a 3-mana sorcery. You can look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal any number of artifacts from among them and put the revealed cards into your hand. So it's kind of like a pieces of the puzzle kind of card for this deck. Should be a 3-mana pretty heavy value play for us in a lot of spots, so we'll see how this one plays. But I want to try it out. We're going to main deck a couple of Unstable Glyph Bridge. My opponent in the LCQ had 3 or 4 of these main. I'm just going to do 2. I'm also trying a couple Dusk Rose Reliquaries. 8 5-drops is a million 5-drops, and there are spots where this card is really awkward. I also don't think this card does enough against, like, ramp, so I think 2 of these is fine. And I'm also trying a main deck Steel Seraph, which is a little different. Candy Trails replaced the Gnome that was in my opponent's deck in the LCQ. But overall, we're doing some really similar stuff. I'm curious to see how it plays. We'll see if it's better than it was before. Sideboard, we're trying out 4 Mirror Shell Crabs, so we have like counter spells that we can hit on Forging the Anchor. We can cast this counter spell off of we can use mana off Fabrication Foundry and Might Stone, Weak Stone to channel the crab, which is pretty sweet. So we can use that excess mana on our counter spell. Got a couple of Tidebinders. I think this card's just really good. I'm also playing 4 Stone Brains to not mess around with ramp decks. If we play against ramp, we're just going to bring in a bunch of counter spells, a bunch of Stone Brains, rip their Atraxes out of their deck, rip their Atalis out of their deck, rip their Breaches, stuff like that. We're just going to try and not let them play their deck, which I think might work pretty well, but we'll see. It's obviously just theory, but I think that might be a pretty good idea. Aside from that, yeah, I mean, we got some more Steel Seraphs on the board for the aggro decks, a couple Destroy Evils for decks with enchantments that we maybe want to interact with, or just creatures like Adeline or whatever. But yeah, let's do this. And while we wait, congratulations to Oliver Tomiko and Isaac Bullwinkle for winning our Playing for Ante event last night. That's what Derek is referring to in chat there. Bullwinkle kind of laid the beat down with Beans. 4-color Beans was really crushing it last night. But they are the Playing for Ante champions, which is a series that we're doing here on the Switch Gaming channel, teaming up with Team Squadron Hawks to kind of make that happen. But it was a fun first set for that series, and Bullwinkle and Tomiko walked away with $800, so pretty cool. The Hawks or the viewers? Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to say. Chris and I were certainly both a little crushed having to watch that at the end there. I'm gonna cancel this and refire this up. Definitely the worst part of doing standard leagues on Moto. It just takes quite a while to fire these off. I do definitely think it's better testing than playing on Arena, but I also think Arena we'd probably get games in much quicker. We'd probably complete them quicker too, because of how the client runs. There's definitely argument if I am gonna continue to test standard the next week, which I think I am, to maybe do a little bit more Arena and mix some of it in. Yeah, it does, Derek, for sure. With a deck like Smithy, a deck that's kind of a just totally unknown quantity, it makes a lot of sense, I think, to just... We're trying to just feel this deck out. Yeah, exactly. And feeling it out, I think, is... Arena is just fine for feeling a list out. Also, I'm going to be honest, I think a lot of the times people kind of overrate the skill diff between... Like, at a Moto League, people misplay against me pretty often in Moto Leagues, you know? It's not like every round is against a ringer or whatever. And there are also opponents, the reverse of that. There are also opponents on Arena who play perfectly fine. I know I always thought this was pretty interesting. The rack sack player from the last RC in Atlanta I guess the RC in Dallas, and then I can't remember if he top 8'd the first RC in Atlanta or if he top 16, but I think he top 16 Dallas. He says he just never plays anything other than Arena, just always Arena. And he says he prefers Arena because he can just get so many games in. And I guess if you don't have a testing team, especially, like, it kind of makes sense. If you're just trying to just get as many games in and as much experience with your deck as possible, then it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's kind of a yikes. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of sus. I guess they just wanted that spell pierce. But yeah, I mean, this is the biggest downside. We've been waiting now for 5 minutes to fire off this. I'm gonna try to refire it again, but I mean, if we were on Arena, we would be well into our first game. It's kind of annoying. I typically don't like buying packs on Arena. I typically like just getting all my cards via drafting, but I just don't have time to do that right now. There's way too many other things to focus on. I can't spend my time playing drafts, which is unfortunate because I love playing limited, and this limited format at pre-release felt really good. I did do two pre-releases. It was a lot of fun. I would love to play this set more, but I don't think I'm going to have an opportunity to. Yeah. Well, fortunately, I have like 40,000 gems and 20,000 coins right now, so like I can just go throw gems and buy packs or whatever and make a deck or two. Um, but I'd prefer not to. I mean, I would like to save those gems and coins for like opens and stuff. I had a good finish during when they were doing what was the open? It was the limited one for March of Machines, I think. I was one win away from the $1,000 cash, so I got a ton of gems for doing that. Can you just buy wild cards? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing you could do now. I guess that's a pretty good update. This is kind of brutal how long it's taking. The last few days, it hasn't been that bad. I've done standard leagues the last couple. I guess one was an LCQ day. We didn't even try a league on Wednesday. We just did the LCQ. So, but yeah, yesterday it seemed to fire off just fine. Maybe I was just getting lucky. I don't know. We've been waiting for almost 7.5 minutes now to find a match. This reminds me of waiting for Beans to win the match last night in our Playing for Annie series. That makes sense. The best of 3 arena queue. Yeah, I don't yeah, like I said a second ago, I think that's a little overblown. One of the testing teams I played on last year was just adamant that arena was just a complete waste of time, and I do not agree. All right, I'm going to refire this one more time. I mean, if we can't find a match in the next, like, 5-ish minutes or so, I'll probably just fire up Arena. And we'll just build this on Arena. Go on Arena. Let's give it another couple minutes. We'll wait, like, if it hits the 2-minute mark, again, we'll just, you know what? I'll fire up Arena right now, but I won't actually start making the deck. It's called Blue-White Smithy. It's kind of a little bit of a brew. It's an artifact-based deck. I guess what I'm going to do, I'll just start building it right now while we're in the queue on Moto, and if it never fires off on Moto, we're just going to have the deck built, so. Alright, Smithy. Not collected. This is going to be so brutal on my collection, especially if this deck isn't even good. Just spewing rares all over the place. Smithy, Foundry, Craig. It's Iron. The Iron Craig. Alright, I have one of those. Let's go. Candy Trail. I would bet I don't even have 4 of this card. Oh, I do. Alright. It is usually a stick in that limited format, so it kind of makes sense. Dusk Rose. Spider. I think I do have 4 Strand Spiders, fortunately. Oh my god, I only have 1. I'm a filthy liar. Alright, Braided Net. Let's get 2 of these in here. 3 of these. Alright, Anchor. Forging the Anchor. We want 2 of these. Glyph Bridge. I always spell this stupid thing wrong. Glyph. PH. Alright, do this. I will have the Steels, at least. The Overseers, or the Seraphs. Wow, I don't even have 4 of these. 3 will be enough, but... Alright. What am I missing? The Blades, the Saw Blades. The good news is there's a fair amount of uncommons in this deck, I guess, so... 4 of these. What am I missing? Got those, got those, got those. The Might Stones, there we are. You have 4 of those, fortunately. Have to make the mana base. Yeah, I do too. I do too. It doesn't, I mean, grind, it's only worth it to grind, like, draft, in my opinion. You do get good rewards there, like, you can build your collection, which is nice, but... Alright, everybody, I'm going to be right back. Quick bathroom break, and then we'll continue building this. I'm honestly we're just going to... This is so insane. We've been in that queue for, like, 12 minutes. We're definitely just going to jam on Arena, and that is what it is, but I'll be right back. this mana base. Does anybody know, is it better to just buy the wild cards, or is it better to buy packs? I mean, a lot of these cards are rares from the new set, so... Hey, thanks a lot, Sode. Appreciate it. You are a superstar. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and spell this right. Are you winning, son? Well, we're about to start playing. I was going to try playing on Moto, but we just couldn't fire a match, so I'm going to build this deck on Arena now, which is a little unfortunate, but it's one of these. There was 4 of these. There's 4 Field of Ruin. There's 2 Myrics. There was an Otawara, an Iganjo. Okay, and then 4 more lands. Probably another dual land. Oh yeah, it's beach. There we go. All right. Cool. So, and then the sideboard, we need Crab. Sideboard, I think I'm going to have most of this stuff. The Stone Brain, I guess I probably won't have 4 Stone Brain. I might not have any, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, 0 of those too. All right. This is going to be brutal. I need like 20 plus rares for this deck. Okay. The Stone Brain, and then I had 2 Destroy Evil, 2 Tideminders, which is another rare. It may still just be better for me to open packs. I really don't know. And then what was that last card in the sideboard here? Ah, yes. The Chimil. The Inner Sun. No idea if this card's good, but it's a cool card. I'm definitely willing to try it. Alright, so I'm going to say done. We're going to see how much we need for this. Andrew, I have not liked Get Lost really at all in Standard. I think Destroy Evil is better, but looks like I got packs to open. Yeah, probably. Did I not name the deck? God, I didn't even name the deck. It should be down here somewhere. Somewhere. New deck. There it is. Blue, white, Smithy. And then, how many do I need? 28 rares and a mythic. And I currently have 8 rares and 8 mythics. So we need 20 more rares. We need 20 more rares. So that's the big one. Let's go to packs. Apparently we have some packs to open. Let's open these first. Hey, a Smithy. Let's go. That's a good start. Abuelo's a cool card too. Alright, get packs. Easy clap, yeah. Alright, I can get a obscene amount of packs if I want to. Does not look like you can just buy wild cards, but maybe I'm wrong. Is 45 the maximum number I can buy? It doesn't look like there's any sort of deal for getting larger ones. They keep it the same currency. You can, but it's a scam. Okay. Featured. Still not seeing it. All right, we're not even going to worry about it. We're just going to get packs. We'll go ahead and get 45. Okay, cool. Packs. Oh, golden packs? What are golden packs? Just a ton of rares? Dude, let's go. All right. Didn't get anything I wanted out of that, but whatever. All right, get some more wild cards. But it was cool for a moment, yeah. Dude, I still don't even know what it was. Just all rares. I mean, that's neat, I guess. So far, we are not opening the stuff we need to. We are getting a lot of wild cards, though. God, I hope 45 is enough. It's going to be really close. Oh. 16 rares. We're probably going to have about 20 rares by the end of this. So I just need to open some of the cards I need. All right, there's a Foundry. That's good. All right. That's right. God, 17 rare wild cards only. Fucking hell, dude. All right. I still don't think I have enough, but let's go check. I need 21 rare wild... Dude, are you kidding me? 4 short. All right. Well, we'll get less than 45 this time. We can probably do it on like 20 packs. More packs, let's go. This is a pack opening stream. May as well go open my 300 chests on Moto 2 while we're at it here. 10 packs? Can we do it in 10 packs? I think I'm going to try to do it in 10 packs. I certainly don't want to get 45 again. I'm not trying to use 18,000 gems today. All right, 10 packs it is. Let's do this as many times as we need to. Oh, we get a golden pack again. Let's go. Can this one have something good in it this time, please? Something good. Come on, baby. God dang it, man. Unbelievable. All right. It's nothing I wanted. Great. We are at 19 rares now, though. All right. Hopefully the next 10 can get us where we need to go. I believe. Oh, a braided net. All right, that's probably going to get us there. Now we just need a rare wild card in 10 packs, which I think you're like guaranteed to get at least one. Yep, there's one. And another braided net. Let's go. All right, we did it. We're where we need to be. Okay. Oh, and now it's up here because I can actually make it, maybe? Where did it go? It moved. I think it moved at least. It was down there. What in the hell? Damn it, Arena. I really need to go through and clean this out. It's a little ridiculous. Dude, where is Blue-White Smithy? It's at the top of the unfinished. Oh, because I can build it? Is that why? That must be, right? Is that what this button does? Alright, great. Alright, here we go. We built the deck. We did it. Let's hope this deck is at least somewhat good, because we just spent a lot to craft it, I'll tell you what. Shouldn't have wasted all my stuff on Cascade Beans yesterday, but it was a little too funny to not do. Standard rank, best of 3. Alright, good. Let's rock and roll. Gotta spend a lot to win a lot, that's fair. You really just gotta draft a lot. I had not bought, until this, I had not bought packs on Arena in a very long time. There was a brief period where I was trying to hit Mythic every month in Limited. I think I did it for Brothers. Not Brothers Wars when I stopped doing it, so it was like March of the Machine and whatever the other one was, the 2 Phyrexian sets. I was able to hit Mythic in a few days, which was pretty cool. All right, yeah, we're going to keep. I mean, it's a little slow, but this is what we're looking for. It's a good draw there. I guess maybe I should have played Candy Trail there. All right, we got kind of paid off because now I drew another tap land, which I think I'm fine with. Let's go ahead down the trail. Braided Net seems good. Land does not seem good, but I'm into a Braided Net. I think it's a good option to have here. Land we don't need, but I think I like the net. I'm going to keep the net. Although we might be playing against red-black ramp, so maybe the net was actually bad. I should have thought more about the lands my opponent had in play. May have been a bad keep. So ideally here, we're just going to go Thran Spider into Mightstone, draw 2. Let's get some Power Stone action going. And their deck probably can't use Power Stones really at all. Thinking about their deck list, if this is what I believe it is, red-black ramp. Sure, yeah, that's fine. They probably can't do much with a lot of my cards either. I mean, Mightstone would be frustrating. I guess Glyph Bridge would be really messed up too. So next turn I'm going to do this, draw 2 cards, and then probably pop off the Candy Trail, gain 3, draw another card using this. And we'll set up Smithy the following turn. Hopefully the following turn we can go Smithy plus Braided Net. We'll just need to find a land in our million cards that we're going to draw. But if we're not drawing lands, we're drawing all spells, which is probably pretty good too. Alright, they played a plane. So that was one of the cards they hit off the dragon. They're just casting the dragon. Alright, this is interesting. I could just Braided Net, but I think we want to generate... Oh, I could just kill it. What if I just kill the damn thing? This can draw me cards later, so I probably don't need to be greedy here. This produces the mana and is a threat, which I'm not happy about. So I think I just play this and kill this. Yeah, see you later, Decadent Dragon. I could always Otawara the Mightstone back to my hand, too, which would be pretty cool. Like I said, I do believe I'm going to pop off the Candy Trail here, but we'll see. Yeah. This is definitely one of our harder matchups, game 1, but post-board, bringing in the 4 crabs and the 4 stone brains is probably going to help us a lot. There's an argument to not pop the Candy Trail because I want to flip this as soon as possible. Like, I'd need to put this deck under pressure. And they don't really have a good sweeper for creatures that have more than 5 toughness. So let me. This will die. Like if they have the deal 5 to everything, this would die. Yeah. So my artifact token will be a 7/7 if I don't pop this off. So maybe I actually hold because I can go play this, play Braided Net, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This would die. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it in play actually. Weird, and then I have to play the Otawara, but it's fine. Brotherhood's End would annihilate me, but whatever. Alright, that's an interesting draw. Alright, well, don't have a Brotherhood's End, please. This is probably the worst matchup in the format for me. A deck that main decks 2 Brotherhood's End. Not what I want to play against, but here we are. Smithy. Oh, I actually can play this. I'm going to take a damage I shouldn't have taken because I... Oh, no, I was always going to take a damage here. Never mind. Yeah, this is fine. Do this. And play a Braided Net, and please God, do not have Brotherhood's End. Go. Okay. They also have Field of Ruins to blow up my flipped Smithy, which is pretty annoying, but... Okay, we can probably beat Inatali. Famous last words, but... Edict? Well, that's sad. They get to kill my token, but I'm about to make another one, so... Whatever. What did they hit off me? Thran Spider? Dude, let's go. That's actually good for me. Them putting a spider into play is literally beneficial for me because that's a creature that's another Power Stone token for me, which I think is quite good. All right, so let's freeze this. Guess we freeze this. I don't even need to freeze that, is the thing, though. Because they have a blocker here. Yeah, I'm not even gonna activate the Braided Net. So I could tap the Spider if I wanted to attack with an Anchorage. Probably makes sense. Freeze. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely flipping this. Let's tap... this. I want to keep the net so this thing can't attack. I guess I just probably tap the Might Stone. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cast another Smithy. And... I guess I could Field of Ruin their field. That'd be kind of funny. Am I supposed to do that? Maybe I am. Then they can't field me. Although, I don't even care if they field me, because then I just get to flip it again. Like, I just get to flip this one. You know what I think was a better play from me? I should have tapped the Thran Spider and not the Might Stone, and then I could have fired this up and hit them and gotten a map, which is just another piece of material. Well, opponent is dead on board if they don't put something good into play, is the good news. Because I can go tap, tap, and tap on their turn and then tap on my turn. So they need to find something or they are dead. And the braided net is about to draw me like 12 cards too if they can't get the net off the board. Chandra. All right, well, that can't beat the two 11-11s in play, and I don't think they can use these Power Stones effectively. They're in big trouble. Oh, they could have a Shieldred's Edict. I bet that's probably what they have. God dang it. All right. Damn. All right, sure. I'm going to freeze this thing down. That's all right. We can definitely still recover. This is going to be tricky. I have to, like, detain Chandra on the next upkeep. Okay, that's a very good draw. I'm going to decline to do that, obviously. Probably need to set a stop because I could have... Whatever, this is fine. Decline. All right, so I think the first play here, tap this, tap the Power Stones, tap this, play this, trigger the Smithy. I will draw 2. And now we get to loop. We get to loop Might Stones, so I can Fabrication sack this Might Stone, buy this Might Stone back. So I'm gonna do that. Draw 2. Okay. So I put another net down. Play another Might Stone. Draw 2 more cards. Oh, this deck is sick. All right. Yep. Pass, I guess. All right, I need to stop on their upkeep. Freeze. They do get to copy spells, which is unfortunate still. Is that static? Well, we're certainly going to get to draw a lot of cards next turn. This is what we need to be doing in pile. Yeah, we're doing some powerful shit. I mean, this is pretty sweet. Okay. So they get 6 1/1s. So now I need to find a Glyph Bridge, but that's fine. You get a lot of devils. I don't even know if I'm supposed to use this here. I think I'm not going to. Okay. Yeah, opponent has to be real careful. Yeah, they're deciding to not even attack because of the fear of the braided nets. It makes sense. I'm going to flip this and draw 1,000 cards next turn, so I'm just going to, I guess, tap a little devil here. It's the most free block for them. And I probably should draw a card off this Candy Trail. Although I guess waiting is fine, too. Because I just get to draw an extra card off the net, but this uses my mana the best. Whatever, I'm going to use this. Not sure if that's right or not, but that's what I'm going to do. Oh, there it is, baby. All right, we're going to decline to flip. So I guess I just glyph bridge and leave them with a devil. God, this deck is really tricky to play. I do think it is time to glyph bridge. Fortunate thing is they get to kill my spider, but that's fine. Leave you with a devil. Get rid of everything else. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Flip this. I'm just going to exile the Thran Spider, I guess. One of them. Okay, now I'm going to cast this. I can activate this at instant speed, right? Bottom both these. These are not what we want. Believe you can? Yeah, you can. Okay, so on their turn, I'm just going to pop and draw 1,000 cards. Let's set another stop in their draw step. I could fire this up here. I think I'm going to, actually. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. All right. Ran out of time. Great. Love that. Oh, actually, I didn't want to fire up because I have the... Never mind. We're good. It's actually better I didn't fire up, because then I couldn't have popped this off. Yeah, this is going to be a casual draw 10 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Just the casual 4-mana draw 10 cards at instant speed. That's awkward. They get to do that twice. The good news is they don't have that many hits. Yeah, they hit a Thran Spider, which, again, I think is a benefit for me. I actually might need to activate this now. I don't want to draw too many cards. Could actually get me killed. So I think I have to activate this. I'm going to draw 10. Okay. Spring-loaded Saw Blades is interesting here, actually. They get to cast my net? That sucks. Oh, Brotherhood's End? Come on. Yeah. I think, unfortunately, I am going to probably lose this one. Oh, yeah, there goes my deck. Milton. Yeah. Alright, well, at least our deck was doing some good stuff. And now we get to bring in a lot of good cards out of the board. So I believe we can still beat this. Let's bring in the 4 Crabs. Let's bring in the Tidebinders. Let's bring in the 4 Stone Brains. This card's actually probably pretty sick, too. Glyph Bridge I wouldn't expect to usually be good, but it is nice to be able to clean those devils up. Braided Net is kind of embarrassing. I probably want like a copy or 2, but I don't want many. A 2. Steel Seraph to jump or lifelink my big tokens, like, could matter. They do have Shieldred's Edict and stuff, though. I think I'm just going to board that out. I don't think I want Glyph Bridge. Although Glyph Bridge is the only way I can clean up a big board. I think I'm going to go to, like, 1 net. I want 1 Glyph Bridge in the deck still, I think. They milled our entire deck, Andrew. They just breached the multiverse and copied it. And it just milled us out. Maybe because they're a Brotherhood's End deck, there's argument to trim on one of these. I think that's what I'm going to do. Who'd ever play a mill strategy? Animals? Yeah. This matchup's, like, very bad. This is easily the worst matchup in Standard for us. Alright, this hand's pretty good, actually. Get to play Foundry on 2 and then Stonebrain. I might just rip Brotherhood's End out of their deck, as weird as that is. I think they play 4, so... There are a lot of interesting cards to rip other than the bombs. We could also rip Big Score, and then they can't ramp. Thran Spider seems awesome. The field is not great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to rip Brotherhood's End out of their deck this turn. Yep, they had one in hand. Get fucked. Alright, opponent's hand. Library. Let's take a gander at what is in their deck. 3 Chandras, Archfiends, Shieldreds are scary. Kind of, I mean, we can answer them. 2 Duress. They left 1 Breach. Actually, they have 1 in their hand, too, I believe. They have a Virtue. Okay. Sure. Time for a little spider action here. I still get to pop that Candy Trail in the next turn. I just play the Chimil, and then we're just free casting spells all game long, and hopefully that'll be good enough. Okay. Happy they didn't make Devils. That was almost certainly the right thing to do. They chose to not do that. It's fine with me. Let's go ahead and set up the Chimil here. Fabrication Foundry is not that good. I'm going to bottom both of these. Oh, a Smithy. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. All right, Smithy, your turn. Average turn. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. There's some devils. Okay. Right. Tap, 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 tap. They have to tap this here, which is fine. Cast this. Play this. Could play the Otawara to... Yeah, I think making mites is, like, important because it grows these and also means I can't get Shieldred's Edicted. So, yeah, let's play this. Go ahead. Discover. I'll cast this. Resolves. The funniest thing is, Breach is like so mediocre against my deck. I don't play Planeswalkers and I don't play many creatures either, so this like just doesn't do much to me, which is pretty funny. They do, I guess, get the crab, which is pretty damn annoying, but okay, they hit a Shieldred. And a Mightstone. Alright, that's pretty annoying. I didn't know, yeah. Alright, so they kill that. That's interesting. Okay. Make a might. Yeah, we'll draw. That's fine. Alright. Oh, we have Mightstones in our yard. I can just buy that back. And kill this Shieldred. If I wanted to. Problem is I would have to sack the Chimil, which doesn't seem great. They just probably pop the Candy Trail first, see what we can hit. Probably makes sense. Not good. Not good. Oh, that's true. So we could, like, do that and, like, Stonebrain, maybe? I don't even know if that... Is that good? Probably. That might be right in this case, honestly. No, not 6. God dang it. That's fine. I think I... do I even attack? It's kind of a free block for them. Is this thing indestructible? It is. Does combat damage. I think I am going to attack. Problem is they just get to kill both. All right, go ahead. So they're going to flip the Tali, which is fine. I do just lose to a Shieldred Z. I guess I don't lose to a Shieldred Zeta because I can fire up the Manland. Okay. Don't know what that was all about, but... Okay. Make a Murex token. Sure, whatever. You get to do that. That's fine. Alright, that is a really good draw. Let's forge the anchor. Why would you tap that way? Let's forge the anchor. See what we can hit. Really looking for a braided net. Yikes. Okay. That's pretty gross. Do this. Do I just cast this as a 5/7? I actually might. Or is it better to just be able to... The problem is they can pay for this with these. So yeah, I need to just jam. Okay. I just have to sit back right now, I guess. Such a weird game. Okay, another Thran Spider. So I can sack off Might Stone and get Smithy back next turn. Could have actually done that this turn, but missed it. It's definitely a mistake on my part, but this deck has a million things to do. It's kind of nuts. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's missing Mightstone? Weird. Alright. Archfiend is fine. Candy Trail. Sure. What? Oh, I couldn't use this to activate this. Yikes. Play this. Another Smithy seems good. I'm going to get to Cascade into that. Do I have a net in here? I do have a braided net. How do I want to cancel this. Exile the spider, maybe? Okay. And we're about to get another Smithy. Suppose I could just pop the Candy Trail and then just cast that and then cascade into something else. That's probably better. Alright, go ahead. Yep. Okay, they hit a duress. I think we're going to win this game. We are really low on clock, which is unfortunate, but... it's at least been a good game. The deck definitely feels good. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot to think about. Burn down. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, I think I did leave a Glyph Bridge in my deck, though, right? Is it in the yard? It's not in the yard, so I have to find it. Glyph Bridge is awkward because it's going to just kill everybody's stuff, but... I certainly would like to... does flipping this even do anything? It kind of doesn't. I need to find a Glyph Bridge really badly. I guess I'm just not even going to flip. I mean, I can, like, draw my entire deck. Could that win me the game here? I can literally draw, like, my whole deck with this braided net. I can, like, tap this and then draw my deck, but I don't know that that can win me the game. I guess I may as well try. Let's just see what happens. Craft. Exile, whatever the hell. A Candy Trail. Let's do the thing. Alright. Well, there's the Glyph Bridge. Yeah, so... I don't even know. I'm gonna cast the Glyph Bridge. Oh, I didn't realize this didn't kill Itali. I thought each player sacked. It destroys? Oh, okay. I thought this was a sacrifice. Alright, well, never mind. I thought that beat Itali, but it does not. It also put a bunch of Archfiend triggers on the stack, so... good to learn, I guess. Yeah, definitely keeping this. It's a little bit awkward. The mana is a little weird here, but we can make this work. Okay, come on, deck. We need some help here. I got you itching to buy more bad cards. Let's go, dude. All right, that was a really good draw. I'm just gonna play this. All right, I'm gonna Thran Spider this turn, I think. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna block. I don't really understand why they didn't. I guess they wanted the life. Okay. I feel like this might be a Wandering Emperor turn for them. They're just gonna Smithy it up. I could Mightstone, but I think I want to just continue to apply to the board. So I think I go Foundry Smithy. Wow. Okay. Oh, savage. That makes sense, I guess. All right, go. Well, the good news is we have another one. I'm getting a taste of my own medicine here. This is what we did to the guy in the LCQ. Is we just we just freaking Tidebindered everything he did. Okay. Well, okay. This actually went really well. Now this glyph bridge is messed up. Land was a good draw there too. I can't quite Mightstone draw and Glyph Bridge. There's, I guess, an argument to... No, I need to Glyph Bridge right now. I could go Mightstone, play second Smithy. It's, like, interesting, but I think not good. Let's just do this. We'll leave this back to block these, I guess. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have waited on the glyph bridge. Well, they would have gotten around the saw blades with that map anyway. Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble here. This virtue just making all of their creatures huge is a scary thing. Excuse me. Do I want to flip this? I don't think I can afford to. I need the white mana on the Foundry. So I play this. Let's do this. I wonder if I need to kill something. Or if I'm good to draw. Killing the Siren is like okay. I think I need to kill the Siren. Then we jam this Smithy. Actually not like in that bad of shape here. Because now their Schooner can't really get me on the ground anymore. Okay. I'll block. Another Smithy is quite good. We tap this, and we tap this, flip the Smithy. Yeah, this is good. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, so this is interesting. Do I want to Saw Blades? I think I just want to play another Smithy and get 2 more huge monsters here. Alright, 3/9/9s, or 10/10s rather. It's pretty good. Probably want to play this in Scry 2. They've still got this for that. Yeah. Another Smithy seems fine. Okay. Well, now we've got our opponent on the back foot starting next turn, so that's good. We're going to have 5 13/13s. Okay. Yep. And they're just trying to set up a go wide right now. Tidebinder. Yeah, that's not going to do enough. Wow, they kept it on top. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like doing this, I think. Well, they have to block at least 2 of these. This puts them in the double abyss. Okay. Go ahead. I think we've got them. 5 creatures that they must block next turn is a real problem. I have Field, Pop, Candy Trail, and Saw Blades all available to me here. So I don't really know how they get out of this. Okay. Okay. This is a very easy win for me here now. It's fine. I'll block your ground pounders. Mm-hmm. Field you, they'll Tidebinder the field, and then I'll just spring-loaded Saw Blades a thing. Doesn't really matter, but it's kind of funny. Okay, I'll take 4. Get that shit out of here. Yep, alright. Okay, that was nice. Tidebinder is a huge issue for me. I wonder if I want Mirror Shell Crabs to counter Tidebinders. That might be a real thing, honestly. Also, like, gets Wandering Emperor. I think I do. I'm going to bring in the set of crabs and maybe more Steel Seraphs because tempo seems pretty good here. This dodges Destroy Evil. Do we Tide Binder there, Tide Binder? We could. We definitely could. I think Glyph Bridge is overall pretty... Yeah, this deck's really hard to sideboard with for me. Braided Net seems pretty weak. I'm going to cut all these. Reliquary might not be where I want to be. They're not a Shieldred deck. They don't really have like any big Haymaker creatures that I want to cover up. Huh. I may shave... May only bring in 3 crabs. Could shave a Candy Trail, I guess, too. I kind of like the Candy Trail. I'm going to go to 3 crabs. We'll see how they play. I do not believe this hand is a keep. Yeah, bottom this. Yeah, that probably checks out. I could... You know, I think I like this. Go. It's time for some candy. Time for some candy. Really looking for land smithy here. I definitely don't need a glyph bridge. I'm going to keep the smithy. This is weird, though. I don't have time, like... I can't play this for a really long time. I guess if they ever tap out, I can play it, but all their stuff has flash. I'm going to keep, but... Alright, now we're looking for lands at this point. This is an awkward Candy Trail, considering I like the top card. There's some argument to just not spend the mana here. Okay, I do not need another crab. Virtue. It's kind of annoying. That one dodges the saw blades. Shucks. I'll take my glyph bridge back now, please. Let's do this. Might Stone. I don't think I have time for that. I do need that land really bad, though. Excuse me. I think I'm going to Saw Blades here. Does this card gain you life? Candy Trail? Yeah. It's a food that also draws a card. Okay, I'm just going to hope they don't have a counter spell here and try and slam this Smithy. Oh. Alright, well, I know they don't have Smithy now, or a counter spell now. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, this is awkward. We really needed an artifact there that we could cast. Would have made this a game, but the land is pretty poor. The crab was embarrassing in this game. This card might just not be good. Destroy Evil Prize should be in my deck for all these enchantments that my opponent has too, and their vehicle, so I think I have to decline. I don't think I can tap everything. So I have to tap these to draw, right? Yeah. This has got to be like my only out. It's like finding something, I guess. Okay, Thran Spider is interesting. Go. I definitely. I mean, yeah, my opponent just doesn't have to block if I attack. So I think that's pretty poor. I'd rather just keep them back, I think. Alright, go ahead. Next turn I can flip the Smithy. Definitely something. Okay. Their deck is pretty good at using the Power Stones, which is unfortunate, but... Okay. This. Huh. This is really awkward. I think I just have to cast this crab, which is obviously embarrassing, but I guess we'll just show them that I have this in my deck so I can swiftly board it out next game. They could Tidebinder this Barracks, which would be kind of funny. Okay, they do not. Alright, I definitely have to attack. We've got to start making attacks. Okay, interesting. Go ahead. I feel like this game is winnable somehow. Opponent taking... I mean, now they're just like in huge trouble. Any artifact just means all of my Smithy tokens are lethal. I guess they can hit me in the air here for quite a bit. Hit me for 8. You punch me for 8 in the air, maybe more because they have maps. Now we'll see what they do. But I do have a gain 6 plus draw 2 in play. I also have a Field of Ruin and my own man land, which I can block with. So I do think I have a pretty real chance still. Time to grapple it. Yeah, a little candy grapple action. And this turn I won't have to tap my Reacher either, so we're in pretty okay shape. Okay, what? That play was kind of wild. Let's think about what to do here. This is like kind of interesting, actually. Popping the Candy Trail has a lot of... I guess they have to go like single and double block here. I get to make a Mirrex token. I can also send my 5/7. I think it's pretty free. So they could block here and then chump both these, but... Maybe I'm missing something, but I think this attack makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh... Play land. Go. So I could blow this up right now so they can't, like, Tidebinder me, but a Tidebinder doesn't beat me because I have 2 things I can activate. And I have Candy Trails. Like, I think I'm good. I'm just going to pass. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. Don't think this is going to be able to do it. Destroy evil. You got it. Resolves. Okay. I guess a Tidebinder could maybe get me now. I don't even think a Tidebinder gets me. Just go fire up Manland, block, and then pop 2 Candy Trails. Like, yeah. Alright, cool. Nice. A dub. So 1-1 with this, we lost to probably our worst matchup in Standard. Crab putting in work. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta play a 7-mana 5/7, dude. Oh my god, Crab was so bad in that matchup. I will not be bringing in Crab against that deck again, I don't think. Destroy Evil. What I probably want to do next time is, like, cut the 3-mana, look at the top 5 card, bring in some Destroy Evils. Fighting for our lives in Bronze. To be fair, we've played against 2 meta decks thus far. We played against the deck I 4-1 to the LCQ with, and then we played against the deck that we beat twice in the LCQ. So we're certainly playing Standard over here. Very real decks in Bronze. Yep, I believe in this hand. Duskrose Reliquary Sawblades combo here. It's a pretty free card to just put into play and sack. God damn it, dude. It's the ramp deck again. Whatever. It's very annoying. Probably going to lose this game, but... maybe I just need to, like, main deck the Crabs. Although the Crabs are just, like, so bad against a wide amount of things, I feel like. I guess I can Duskrose this. I mean, I'm going to put this into play because it has almost no text in my hand. I think it's time to Forge the Anchor here. Probably. Although, Forged Anchor could be a little awkward. Because I kind of want my hand to have less cards in it. Yeah, I'm actually going to wait one turn. Because what if this is just a draw 5? Then I would have to discard a bunch. It does set up Smithy, but I think if I just, like, Candy Trail and then Dusk Rose, that makes pretty good sense. I don't like either of these. That's brutal, Stormy. They're offering QPs to enter? Oh, God, dude. That might suck me in for a few, too. They're going to get me again. Yeah, dude, I have hundreds of QPs. Okay. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Okay. Celestis here, maybe? Oh, my God, dude. That's so savage. All right, it's time to forge the anchor. Hoo-hoo-hoo! A draw 5. Let's go, baby. 3 mana draw 5. Take that, Brotherhood's End. Still probably gonna lose this game is the funny thing about this, but whatever. That is why we're playing that card for sure. Foundry seems kind of good. That's hilarious, Derek. A gentleman's agreement to all this play Vintage Cube. I'm gonna keep this, I think. I like what it does for my next turn cycle. Being able to play that and play Smithy. Pretty good turn, I think. Well, Forged Anchor was a 3 mana draw 5. I am pretty into it. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. Yeah, just classic no lands for them, so that means their hand's just all gas. No, this is not great. How much do I value my life total? I don't think Iganjo does enough. I'm just going to play the Iganjo as a land. Why play beans when we can forge the anchor? That's true, dude. Why bean when there are anchors to forge? Well, now's where things get really bad. They have 7 mana, so... Uh-oh. The one upside is if they use 7 mana here, they're down 2 mana on future turn cycles, I guess, but... God dang it. It's to take the Steel Seraph. It's so brutal. Cannot flip this yet, unfortunately. I can tap their Iron Crag in the upkeep, which is kind of funny. I may do that. Don't really have any other play here. Alright, I need to set an upkeep stop for next turn so I can make a Murex token if I choose to. Braided net. Why are we tapping like that? I can actually make a token. No, I can't make a token right now, can I? Oh, I can. I actually could play another Smithy, too. This plays... No, I want to make a Murex token here. This plays way better against Shieldred's Edict. They're probably just going to go get another frickin' Brotherhood's End. But at least they'll have to blow up their own shit if they do that. Okay. I guess a Brotherhood's End here would suck, but it is probably beatable. Especially because they have to blow up their own stuff. If they do Brotherhood's Enemy, I get to pop the Candy Trail for some value at least. Get a card, gain some life. You're down to cube all day, every day. Oh, man, dude. We're all... it's so good. It's so funny, dude. Yeah, their Brotherhood's ending, as I suspected. This gets blown up at least. Okay, I'll pop this off. It's very annoying, but it is certainly beatable. I can beat Brotherhood's End. I have Candy Trail, Brickman sometimes, probably. Oh, that's great. I didn't even see they had the manland over there. It's interesting. Brickman sometimes, probably. That's awesome. Alright, Glyph Bridge will deal with the Seraph when they buy it back, I guess. Oh, they might buy back Shieldred. I wonder if there's any world where I just, like, don't even play... Yeah, I just probably shouldn't play this other Smithy yet. Tricky. Well, let's put this into play. I'm just gonna sit here and make Murex tokens, I guess. Oh, the problem is they can... God dang, I forgot they could flip this. What I guess I needed to do was sack off the Smithy, because it would have exiled it. And then I could have bought back whatever, probably the braided nets. And then they wouldn't have been able to flip the Shelly. But now they can flip the Shelly. Discard, mills, 3-put. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's pretty nuts. As it does nothing this turn, but... Okay. Another Murex is interesting, I guess. Awkward thing is I have to... Okay. I'm gonna have to discard 3 cards to this thing. Discarding the Glyph Bridge isn't the end of the world, though, because I can buy it back with the Foundry. So what happens if I just, like, play Murex, attack, and then just make 2 more Mites? I discard all these, but then later I can, like, I can loop the Smithy for the Smithy, and then I can loop the Smithy and the Foundry for the Glyph Bridge later. So I think that's actually the line. This Foundry card's pretty complicated. This thing's really interesting. Yeah, I'll discard 3 and mill 3. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we're playing Black-Red Ramp again. We did beat Blue-White Tempo, the deck we played in the LCQ. I think I misplayed this game a little bit. I let them get back a Shieldred that I could have at least gone to set. Like, I could have not allowed this to flip the turn they bought it back. It's definitely causing me some headaches here, but... Okay. Their hand must be atrocious. The funny thing is, though, I think this game is, like, still a winnable game of Magic, which is kind of insane, but this Fabrication Foundry going to do some work. Virtue? Sure, whatever. It's pretty annoying, but you got it. Make a guy. Make a guy. I guess once we... So, in my... Where is my... Do I have a draw step stop? Because that's where I want the stop. Because I want to know what I'm drawing here to know if I want to flip this Smithy or not. Okay, I don't, I guess, need to flip the Smithy. Yeah, because I'm just going to sack the Smithy for another Smithy anyway. Okay. Combat. To you. Okay. That is more than acceptable. I don't even think I want to put the other Smithy into play, because I'm about to Glyph Bridge the table, so I guess I just probably make a Mite and sack that Mite here for an extra point of Toxic. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, he named the... He didn't even make me sack a token. Okay. Play this. Go. I guess they just get to keep flipping the Shieldred over and over again, don't they? This is such a weird game, dude. But they're in trouble to the Mites. Like, no joke. I mean, the Mites are going to gang up on them here. If they're not careful. They're reading what Fabrication Foundry does. It's a good one, opponent. It is a good one. Whoa, okay. Carnosaur. Interesting. Burn down the house. Probably just going to make 1/1s here, but I don't know why they would really do anything else. Yeah, Devils it is. Well, the Glyph Bridge here is going to be really good. Hopefully I can draw any other artifact in my deck, any artifact that I can put into play. Mightstone is like the perfect draw here. Mightstone, Weakstone, because then I could play that, draw 2 cards, sack it off, and do the thing. I am going to make a token, I guess. Perform that action, even though it's kind of useless, but... Okay, we'll take... Excuse me, we'll take that. Yeah, okay, decline. Alright, so I attack all. That's step 1. Okay, now I get to play this. Why not? I did not know that, Andrew. Does it say you have to cast it? Oh, dude, that's such garbage. My opponent probably didn't know that either, the way they've been playing. Dude, why the hell, man? I guess I get it, but God, I did not realize you couldn't loop that. Well, then I'm just kind of dead. That was a big mistake on my part. Oh yeah, super fixed, just like Dinosaur over here. They did a really good job with Dino. Yeah, just like, exactly. Dino is the most heinous. Appraiser also says cast. Dino does not. Excuse me for just assuming everything is a Dino on the same power level. It's my bad. Alright, let's bring these in. All the Stone Brains. This is good. This is probably also good. Alright. Gonna go to one of these. Steel Seraph is gonna go. Sawblade is terrible. I believe Dusk Rose is pretty bad. Last time we shaved on Braided Nets, which I do still want to shave, but I think I want 2 in my deck. I wonder if I just cut Forging the Anchor now that Tidebinder's in my deck. It's tough because Forging is such a good way to like get through a Brotherhood's End, which is exactly what happened in that game. No, it wouldn't be, man. That's the stupid thing. Like, it's so dumb that you can't buy that back with Boundary. That's nonsense. Because it isn't that good. It really is not. I mean, I guess looping 2 of them is, like, kind of good, but who cares, man? We're playing an all-artifact deck if we're doing that. Like, let me have some powerful synergies. Yeah, but if it's a lot of flicker effects, George would just kill the thing that flickered it, right? Like, I get it. I mean, I get why they did it. It's just unfortunate. You can see cutting a couple trails. I'm going to cut 2 candy trails. Let's see how that goes. Seems good. George would join us in flicker wrathing people. Maybe he would, man. That is true, George. Abuelo would be really obnoxious. You do have a good point. Alright, so I believe the play here is just play Stonebrain, and then next turn, Fabrication Foundry, rip your Brotherhood's Ends out of your deck. I could also just go Foundry and then Stonebrain cast next turn. I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, let's do that. That sucks really bad. Well, we'll see what they take. It'll really tell me what's in their hand. Mightstone is definitely the most dangerous card if they have the Brotherhood's End. Yeah, there is a world for sure. Could play it over the Forge the Anchors. Yeah, we can use the Power Stones to activate Abuelo too. The one Power Stone can activate Abuelo. It's blue-white and then generic. So that's kind of cool. Flickering Thran Spider could be pretty neat. Okay, they take the Mightstone. So they probably have a Brotherhood's End in hand. I'm just going to go Stonebrain, rip them. Okay, Thoughtseize bugged. Let's go. Brain. And goodbye to your Brotherhood's Ends. Let's put those away. Okay. I'm going to take a peek at their library. They have 2 more Duresses. They have 2 Abrades as well. That's Sushi, a copy of the End. Okay. What is in their hand? They have a big score. Okay. I think I actually want to do this first here. Let's do this. Start producing mana. Next turn I can go Mightstone, draw 2, and probably also Smithy if I draw reasonably. Okay. Gives us Ghostly Flicker. It's possible, yeah. Abuelo would be really cool. Could try that over Forge. That'd be the only card I would cut for it is the Forge. But god damn it, dude. The End on my Spider. The one of the End. That's not even that bad, but it's just annoying. Alright, well that's pretty insane. Let's play this. Draw 2 cards. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I can't Forge the Anchor, but I can just play the Stonebrain, so I'm gonna do that, and then next turn we're just gonna rip Atali out of their deck, probably. Okay. I can just kill that if I want. Which I think I do want to do that. This works fine. Keep this one. Neg 5. Play a Smithy. And I think I want a Stone Brain potentially here as well. Could also not Stone Brain to flip the Smithy. I don't think I'm interested in flipping this right now. I think we just keep our mana and we'll start looping Might Stones. We have Forging the Anchor. I'm just going to rip their stuff from their library. Itali is definitely the most... I have no idea what the name of this card is. It's Primal Storm, right? I think. Nope, that's not the one. Is it Primal Conqueror? Yep, that's the one. Alright. Okay, their hand is ass. That's library. Goodbye to these. Okay, cool. Okay. Could still just flip this card, but I'd probably rather just start looping Might Stones and getting value. So, no, not this turn. Let's Forge the Anchor. I think that's a good start. Definitely looking for a Mirror Shell Crab. Yeah, you're not wrong, George. You're not wrong, dude. That's so funny. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. So I can play another Might Stone, draw 2 cards. Probably want to see, I can play Foundry, then do that. Alright, they've had enough. Yeah, we were about to rip Shieldred out of their deck, too. I mean, they just, like, weren't going to have threats in their deck. I guess Carnosaur. Carnosaur might have been what I ripped, because Shieldred I can just kill with the Might Stone over and over again. Alright, well, that went, like, fairly well. I think we just run it back. This deck feels really close. Really, really close. The Thran Spider was a huge ad. This build is, like, we're playing a really bad matchup for us, and we're still, like, competing with it. We were pretty close with it earlier today, too, and I definitely punted pretty hard in game 1 here. We're going to keep... I'm going to try and not walk into Brotherhood's End the best I can. Well, that's great. Now I get to just ramp into this. I mean, this is, like, the key to these matchups, just having a million of these. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I think I'm just going to jam this to play around the Brotherhood's End a little bit. It's pretty free, I think. I can just go Thran Spider into Might Stone. That seems strong. Go ahead. Oh, baby. That's a pretty good draw. Decking And dragoned. Oh, cycling a land, sure. At sushi. Okay. Play this. Play a Might Stone. Draw some cards. Go. Definitely need to draw some lands. That'd be ideal. No blocks. Yep. Cycling a land again? I don't know what other costs they'd be paying for with a Power Stone. Oh. Okay, sure. Now they're going to cycle a land? Iron Crag. I see. Well, that makes sense. God, dude. Alright, I can Tiebinder the dinosaur. Alright, let's do this. Tap this, play Candy Trail. Okay, I want both of these. I guess I want to draw the tap land first. I could just pop this Candy Trail right now into the tap land. I think that's the play here. I guess if I do the untap land, I can get one of these down. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to do the untap land here. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Let's do this, play this, pass turn. And they try to dinosaur me, I can Tidebinder that shit. Turn it into a vanilla 7/6. Okay, that's getting countered. No thanks. Get that shit out of here, please. Okay, probably time to go land Smithy, leave up Tidebinder. I also, I guess, get to play this too. Yeah, that seems good. Go. Okay. We're setting up for a pretty good Forge the Anchor, probably, too. Hopefully. Could Tidebinder that, but that's pretty aggressive. It's got Menace. There's no way I spew this, right? Yeah, there's just no shot. That's fine. Could I guess stifle? I could stifle this trigger and just turn it into a vanilla 2/3 and then just eat it. That is an interesting line. Just hope that I can hit a crab on this Forging the Anchor. I do get to see the top 6 cards in my deck here. I mean, that's quite a few. You know what? This is a sign of weakness. I'm gonna do this. Let's go ahead and stifle that. Eat this. This also puts a ton of pressure on my opponent now, too. Shieldred. That blows. What do I have in here? Alright, draw. That's fine. We just need to forge into any of my answers to this. I think I'm not supposed to flip this, as weird as this is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I just want the mana pretty bad. If I do flip it, I'd have to, like, tap all this. It's just losing too much mana. I think I want all my mana here in case I hit, like, more Might Stones and stuff. Yeah, I'm going to decline. Forge the Anchor. Alright. Opponent's in a lot of trouble now. Let's put those 3 in my hand. Let's play this. Let's cast this bad boy. Kill your Shieldred. Opponent's had enough. Alright, cool, man. Nice! We beat the bad matchup. We beat Ramp. So what were we going to do this turn? I do, like, want to think about this. So I could have looped Might Stone. So I could have gone tap Might Stone, tap field, tap 1 Foundry, tap a land, play another Might Stone. Then I could have reanimated the other Might Stone, and that would have left up Crab. So that was going to be how I needed to play this turn, I think. Was going to be play Might Stone, kill Shieldred, leaving up a Foundry, and then use that Might Stone to activate the Foundry, tapping 1 more land, which would have left me with 1 more land untapped. And then I could have rebought the Might Stone that I had just sacked off. To casting this Might Stone. And then I could have drawn 2 off that. And then I would have left up Crab Cycle. Yup. It's one of the better decks in Standard right now, Andrew, but it is pretty bad into, like, the blue tempo stuff that people... It's really bad into Tidebinder and Counterspells, which is why I played blue-white on Wednesday. But it's a very popular deck right now, yeah. But we did just beat it, so that's pretty cool. Forge the Anchor has been pretty good. I don't know that I would want to play Abuelo instead of this card. Forge has been pretty cracked. We did have 1 bad Forge, but then we had a draw 3 and a draw 5. Yeah, we can keep this. Ooh, mono red? Uh-oh. Well, at least I've got a bunch of Steel Seraphs post-board, but this is going to be bad. Losing the die roll to mono red, not great. Candy Trail, I guess, could be pretty good. They're wicked rolling, which means their hand is good. Terrifying. I'm just not going to quite be fast enough here. On the play, we could have probably won, but I don't think we're going to do it on the draw. There's way too much pressure. All right, that's enough, dude. Whatever, man. It's so crazy. Steel Seraphs. I don't really have a lot for mono red. It's a little concerning. Forging the Anchor might be a little too slow for them. Probably is. Probably just cut the forgings. I feel like Glyph Bridge is kind of mediocre too, but like actually Mightstone could also be too slow. I wonder if I keep the Forgings because they find Steel Seraphs. There's like some argument for that. They like trim 2 of these. What if he did this? I think that might make sense. Let's try this. Not many matchups where I would say shaving on Mightstone makes any level of sense, but this is one where it might. I do believe this hand is probably good enough. This is weird, but I think I'm going to Candy Trail on 1. Just to see if we can set anything good up here. Really want one of my 2-mana ramp artifacts. Forging the Anchor is interesting to me. It's a little slow, but I think I kind of like it. It can find me Steel Seraph or Glyph Bridge. I think it's a pretty good play following the Moon Smithy. I think I'm going to keep this. Next turn I go tap land go, then I go Braided Net, then I go Smithy, then I do this the following turn after that. So I think this is okay. Alright. Braided Net, your turn. Okay. I think I just freeze this down. Pretty easy. Freeze. Sure. It's got 2 cards. Okay, Steel Seraph there is pretty nuts. Play a Moon Smithy. Make a 4/4 your turn. Still probably tap this, although there's some argument, I guess, to just tap a 2/2 and then block the 3/3. They could have an Abrade or something, though. I probably still want to tap this. Okay. Drawing the second one there really sucks, but here we are. I guess I just go Steel Seraph, Lifelink, attack, and then freeze this again. Huh. I'm a little worried about, like, a lightning strike, but... And they have it, too. Oh, no, they don't. All right. Okay, I'll gain 5. Go. Ah, Soken's on. All right. Sure. It's an interesting concession. I don't feel like that game was completely over, but I'll take it. All right, so... Interesting. Matchup feels very tough. I probably have to mulligan to a Saw Blades or a Reliquary on the draw. Or certainly, like, a Foundry Ironcrag into Smithy. Like, I can't... I almost wonder if I need to cut Forging the Anchor. This might just be too slow. I didn't even get to cast it that game. What the hell do I even bring in? Like, I just don't have very good cards. Tidebinder's, like, okay. I can block. Can, like, stifle a trigger. Seems so mediocre, though. I guess I'll keep Forging the Anchor. Like, this is good if we get to a mid to late game situation. Can dig to my Glyph Bridges. Dig to my Seraphs. But I definitely don't want one, like, in my opener. God, Sand's so close. I can't do it, obviously, but this is, like, all the spells I want. It's just not the right land. If this were a white land, I would maybe keep this, but we're gonna mull. Good lord, dude. Oh, my goodness. Probably just have to keep and get rid of Forging. Oh, wow, okay. They didn't have a play. That's huge. I really need a good play here. I need either a land or a 2-mana artifact. Okay, absolutely will take it. Thran Spider, go. That's so annoying. So this it does its thing now. Turns into a 4/4. You can pump it as well. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? What a hand. I don't have enough white mana to do this and this. Huh. I think I'm just kind of dead. They just had a very good draw without a 1-drop either. Kind of nuts. Ours, again, was just like a little too slow. Maybe I was supposed to go to 5. I don't know. I don't even have, like, a good play at all. I don't think either of these really do anything. Can play this. And play this. Sack this. Take your 3/3, I guess, and then I can pop the Candy Trail and gain some life and just pray. Yeah. Am I dead? Apparently the answer is no. Fabrication into Seraph, not good enough. Smithy, not good enough. Yeah, mono red got me. That matchup didn't feel particularly good either, but I think mono red is very popular. I also don't think it's very good. I also think we have draws that could smoke it, but I mean, if my 7 just had a frickin' land, another land, it was like just amazing. Saw Blades is like really important in that matchup for a lot of reasons. It's a removal spell, and it's also a thing that I can sack off almost for free to the Dusk Rose. It's a weird hand, but I think I'm gonna keep. Mono white aggro this time. Alright. Not sure how good or bad this will be. It really depends what their turn 2 is. Okay, it was not Thalia. That's fortunate. Play the Fabrication Foundry. I think I would rather Saw Blades the Copper Coat, though. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Come on with this. What is with these aggro 1, 2, 3 win the die roll hands, man? Come on. Ugh. What? They named Braided Net? What? And then they... Okay, that's heinous. This play was totally heinous. No idea what they were doing. Well, plays like that give me a chance, that's for sure. This is one of those games where our arena opponent definitely not playing great. It's a little bit of a spew. They should have just not, like, once they decide on the braided nets, you just don't send your copper coat so I can't kill your thing. Okay, that makes a little more sense, but... Alright, that's... Mana here is so awkward. So we just kill the Peacekeeper. Play this, targeting Peacekeeper with the ward trigger, use this to pay for the ward. It's probably right. And I still get to play a Candy Trail as well. An untapped White Source would be pretty good. How about another Fabrication Foundry? Definitely not keeping this. What does this do for me? So I could, like, float 2 mana here, pay a life, play Foundry, then I could play another Foundry. I actually think it's weird. It might... It's probably not good enough, but it is very interesting. Full mana, play this, play another one. I kind of think it's okay, as weird as that is, but maybe it's bad. I don't know. Give me a lot of mana. Let's do another artifact. I can probably do better than it, but it's interesting. I am going to bottom it, but it's really close. Oh, that's an interesting idea. The Iron Crag. Alright, let's tap this. God, this is so awkward. I can't play Foundry and Net in the same turn, and I, like, have to play Net to shut off the Adeline. All these colorless sources just destroying me in this game. So I could just pop off the trail. Maybe that's step one here, is sack this off. Probably. I need a white source so bad. I need a good land. There we go. Alright, that makes this game very winnable, I think. Can I net plus Smithy? 1 mana short of that. So just play Smithy and pray. Could be Foundry plus Net, I guess. I'm gonna do Foundry plus Net. Go. Could play this. Guess I will. Go ahead. Okay. I'm just gonna freeze this guy down. That's pretty good. No, they're short. They're 1 point short. I have to draw a glyph bridge, exactly. It's my only out. They are 1 point short, though. Or 6-7, yeah. I guess if they put the roll there, they had lethal, so they punted, but it's this a Darkar Waste and all these Field Ruins screwed me over so bad this game. Damn. Mana just was not quite good enough, and their draw was just a ridiculous hand. Just casual 1, 2, 3 on the play, and it's like multiple twos. Alright, whatever. Tidebinder is good here. I'm going to bring these in. I'm going to cut these. I'm going to put this over the Seraphs back in. Is Destroy Evil any good here? It might be. Maybe trim Might Stones again. I feel like that might be the move. Let's try that. It did. It did indeed look like Pioneer Mono White. Every single card they played was a Pioneer card, actually. So, yeah, makes sense. Bro, what is with these hands, man? These mana. I mean, I'm going to keep it. It's, like, fine, but oh my god, our mana has been so awkward in these games. I wonder if Seachrome Coast is good in this deck because, like, you just want quick mana. I don't know, you want untapped lands later in the game too, but, like, how bad was that for us? Like, if I get to play the Foundry there, I guess, like, it wouldn't have been too much better because we still probably would have played Thran Spider before Smithy. But we may very well just be, like, playing too many field effects. Maybe we play, like, 2 and then a couple Seachrome Coasts, because our mana has been putrid. Alright, and that's... Jesus, dude, are you kidding me? Another tap land? Alright, I'll play this. Get some Power Stones. Go ahead. So they have an Iganjo, which they can use a Power Stone to use. I can stifle the power. Alright, so I'm going to no block here, and then when they try and Iganjo me next turn, I'm going to stifle the Iganjo. Yeah, that is true too. They are going to get so clowned by this Tidebinder. It is going to be just straight fire. I'm just going to do this and Tidebinder them, I think. Could play the Smithy as well, but... I'm going to do this. Go. Okay. Guess I just flash in the Tidebinder and double block the Thalia now. Oh, I'm so dumb. They can still Iganjo me because of this fucking Power Stone. I guess I just Tidebinder the off. I just block the officer here. Okay. Four one with first straight. It's pretty good, isn't it? Pretty good. Turns out. Could go this plus braided net. Oh, but all their stuff has ward now. We just have to play the Smithy, don't we? Okay, now Iganjo is 1 mana. Pretty annoying. Could double block that, but I'm not going to. Play this. Play a net. Go. Okay. Am I playing the sack portable hole? Yeah, I'm on 2 copies. I'm also on 4 saw blades, which we're, of course, not drawing against the aggro decks, which is pretty frustrating, but... so they're moving to attacks. I probably need to tap down a Vanguard, maybe? I guess then they can just respond, and... Yeah, I would actually be dead. I have to just let them move to attacks. It's fine. Really. This is an interesting attack from the opponent. Now I'm going to respond by netting their... Okay. I guess they name white on one of the Vanguards because this is white. Okay, now I just go block both your Vanguards. we are very close to stabilizing. I mean, this just doesn't matter. It doesn't do anything once I've declared blocks. Tonight Ganjo on the 6/6 here probably, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, damage. Igloo Boy, what's up? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Them not firing up the Foundry just, like, through the game. They're trying their best to lose. Hopeful Initiate. That's a pretty good one against us. Alright, let's freeze this. Flipping this is obviously something I could do. I think he was dead on board. 1, 2. I guess I'm not dead on board, but I'm very close. I have a block and 2 taps. The problem is they can protect a tap, though. But then I guess that's the thing I block. Obviously, I can't flip. I do have another... I do have anchorages, too. So that's something. And I do have a Power Stone, so... Alright, no, we're still living. So I have to tap shit now. Okay. I'm actually not supposed to tap here and hope they screw up. Yeah, I agree. Not if they're smart. Oh, alright, we got them. Let's go. I mean, they do, unfortunately, get to kill an anchorage. So I don't even know if this was good for me, but getting the Thalia off the board is probably good. Oh, I can't block with white, so I have to... Oh, I screwed that up. No, we did need to tap. That was a big mistake. Yeah. That's the issue. I don't think that draw was saving me anyway. So we have 2 taps. This can't attack. I have a Skrelv. I mean, what we did was fine. We could have just tapped what they targeted with Skrelv. That's what I was supposed to do, but... Maybe for these aggro decks, we just need to have 4 Glyph Bridge or something post-board. I think I'm going to try that, actually, moving forward. Then I have to craft 2 more Glyph Bridge, which is kind of annoying, but... I think we're dead. Yeah, they have 5 attackers. I have 2 blockers, 2 tappers. It's theoretically, I'm not dead yet. Go. This is so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to do me in. Yeah, that'll do. I think, anyway. I can, like, tap stuff in response. Let's just try to tap stuff, I guess. Tap your Thalia. Tap your Thalia again. So now I just, yeah, let all this happen. I'm technically still alive here. If we find the Glyph Bridge, maybe we can survive. I couldn't double Anchorage. I didn't have enough mana. You can't use Foundry to fire up a manland, unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, that would have been good. Double blocking would have been disgusting. Yeah, that's not gonna quite do it, unfortunately. Can draw a lot of cards off the nets and then die. God damn it, Chris. Alright. So we have to add a dino. I don't even know if there are any dinos in our colors. Oh, there are. There's the land cycling dino. Terrible. Okay, that thing's horrible. This thing is island cycling. So we could play the plane cycling dino. It's just awful, but we could play it. Use the Dino-Thopter. Oh yeah, this thing's pretty okay. It's an artifact too. Alright. I didn't realize this thing... I mean, I guess I typed in Dino, so obviously it's a Dino, but... Huh. Yeah, this thing's actually, like, okay. A 1-3 flying lifelinker. That gives my legendary stuff ward. I don't really have any legends, but... We want to cut for that. Could trim a net, maybe. We've boarded net out against a lot of stuff, so I could see going down to 2. Also kind of want more Glyph Bridge in my sideboard. Maybe cut the Destroy Evils, potentially. Giving my Smithy Ward 2 to protect it. Yeah, classic. Alright, we're going to try more Glyph Bridge. I'm pretty sick of losing to these aggro decks. Although this wouldn't even do much against mono red, but... As it does prevent them from being able to attack. Plus play spells, which is kind of real. Oh my god, I don't have enough wild cards for this. Alright, we're going to play one more Glyph Bridge and one more Dusk Rose. Alright. God damn it, Chris. Classic Chris, dude. That's right, though. This one's, like, kind of okay. Just 2 mana, random artifact creature with flying lifelink. It'll actually help these aggro matchups a little bit, so... save and exit. Yeah, I played... We've got a 3rd Glyph Bridge and a 3rd Relic in the board. So we'll... Dusk Rose, so we'll see how that goes. Dusk Rose is, like, so awkward, right? Because it isn't... It's more like a turn 3 removal spell, turn 4 removal spell. And so it kind of isn't that good. It's only good if we, like, have a Saw Blades draw. Dude, can I get a less awkward hand with my mana? We have to mull this, for sure. But pretty sick of these lands not lining up well. Alright, this is good. Playing against Big Pharma. I'm going to get rid of the Thopter, but... Dino must keep? It's in my deck. It doesn't mean I have to keep it. It's definitely not the right card to keep here. I'd keep it if I had 7 cards. Alright, Foundry go. Giving up the Mightstone loop with Foundry. I'm just not doing that. They have a land I'm willing to blow up. I'd maybe want to blow up the Battlefield Forge, I guess. Although they might have man lands later. Like, is this even worth it for me? I guess I'm going to play this and just pass. I'm sure they have a plains they can go get off this probably, so... Say go ahead. Virtue my face. It's a little scary. Okay. Are they just playing Adventures? Are they playing Naya Adventures over there? It's kind of what I think might be going on. Okay. Okay. I'm going to untap and play a Might Stone. Sure. Draw 2. Okay. Go. Do we have a one of Urza? No, we don't. Oh, wow. Each player can play that card, huh? That's pretty gas. So, I definitely want a Smithy. Yeah, I mean, Urza would be pretty good. I don't disagree. The guy I played in the LCQ had 2 in the sideboard. So I can go play this. Keep this. Could just kill his thing, but I think I'd rather draw some cards. Let's just keep drawing cards. Okay, now I can play this and play my Smithy. Oh, interesting. This gets bigger when I should have read that part. And creative food? This card's sick. What a cool card. I should have killed that for sure. Good news is I think I'll still probably be okay, but it was a little awkward. Yeah. I'm obviously not blocking. Okay, another Smithy is interesting. I think I want all the mana here, so I'm not going to flip. I'm going to play this. And now I have to think. So we can loop the Might Stone. We can loop Might Stone, kill this. And then attack the Chandra down. Although I might just need to draw 2 more cards. I really need to find like a braided net. I'm going to draw 2. I think we got to find... Jesus, dude. Smithy is fine, I guess. I just need removal, but I guess huge creatures like might be good enough. Okay. Yeah, you get a food and a thing. Go ahead, I guess. This guy's deck is cool as hell. This thing is sweet. I mean, it's awkward that it's like two-sided, but it does kind of make up for it in the sense that you get foods and counters and all that. Okay, Pia and Quintorius, very cool. Okay. It does look really fun. All right, well, he's about to get blown out. Block, and then before damage, flash in the saw blades. All right. Now I'll flip this. And then I will play land. Yeah, all right. Cast another Smithy, get two more huge things. Opponent has to chump with Pia. That was a scary one, though. All right, I'm going to bring another one of these in. I'm going to bring another Glyph Bridge in, too. Versus the creature deck, I suppose. Lemonoppy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. For Store Champs, what format is Store Champs? Is it Modern, I assume? Probably Scam would be my recommendation, but don't plan on it being around past this weekend. If it's Standard, probably just like Esper Mid. I guess I go like Iron Crag, Candy Trail here. Double Smithy, huh? I almost don't even want two Smithies. I think one might do, but maybe I do want to. I mean, we just get the problem is I just don't think the second one is like necessarily that good. I kind of want to draw lands. They said no, Chris, or pretty much. They said they kind of weren't going to do that. All these goddamn canker blooms, dude. All right, well, let's get a bunch of mana. Next turn we'll play a Smithy. It's awkward. They can use the Power Stone to activate the Canker Blooms, so the Power Stone's kind of good for them. Maybe he'll just blow up the Thran Spider. That'd be a huge win for me. Sure. Yeah, just get that pressure off the board, please. They mentioned standard in the fact that he said they're typically not going to ban things in standard except at the very beginning of seasons. He talked about standard before he started talking about the other formats. Okay, they both get exile a card. Okay, so if I play that, I make this bigger, but I definitely think I need to play my stuff. And I also have a pretty good amount of mana here. I just get to double Thran Spider. And I could just not play this Mirrex and not grow this, but I'm going to take the value. This guy's just going to get huge. It's fine. I could actually go Thran Spider and then Smithy. That actually might be the play, because then I can just flip the Smithy next turn and then cast another Thran Spider and trigger again, because they're probably going to have to blow up the huge construct. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, yeah, make like a 8-8 or whatever the hell this is. I think it's an 8-8. Yeah, go ahead. Probably blow that up with the Canker Bloom, but that's okay. I will say they do get to use the Power Stones to pop the food, too. So the Power Stone's definitely not worthless here, but... Sure. Well, the Canker Blooms have been dealt with, so that's good. They should blow up the Smithy. Well, then they just have to beat an 8-8. It seems kind of hard. Also, if they blow up the Smithy, I can rebuy the Smithy with Foundry at some point, so certainly not free. Oh, they have another way to answer it. Rude, opponent. So goddamn rude. No blocks. Jeez, dude. Alright, probably time to forge the anchor and see if I can find a Dusk Rose to deal with this stupid thing. Okay, those are pretty damn good. Okay, I don't even know if I'm supposed to play this and keep growing this. Like, part of me doesn't want to do that. Part of me just wants to, do this, but I guess growing it's kind of whatever because I'm about to just have a monster creature here. Alright, I'm going to grow it. I do like hitting my lands quite a bit. Okay, go. When did divination start drawing 3 cards? Yeah, it's a good question. Probably want to punch the Chandra. Yeah, I want to punch the Chandra. Probably going to exile the top here unless they can use their mana. Okay. Okay, an Impulse. Yeah, trigger this thing. Dude, this thing is like... This is a wild card. Okay, they have a Pia. It's definitely scary. Okay, yeah. news is they can't attack with this thing effectively. Okay. Are they just walking into this again? There's no way they're letting me do this to them twice, right? They literally saw the saw blades. Maybe they have an Iganjo or something? I think they have an Iganjo. That would make sense. But that's fine. Oh, it's a Boseiju? Hitting the Smithy? Okay, that's fucking annoying. Take action. White source. It was a good move, but that's fine. I think we'll be okay. Sure. Oh, I have an Iganjo. Well. Oh, this is kind of gas, because they're probably going to block with this Pia if I fire this up and send both at Chandra. Yeah, they shouldn't have done that, but they did. Opponent punt. Yeah, I mean, they do get to keep their Chandra healthy, I guess, but... Alright, I could just rebuy the Smithy. I kind of like rebuying Smithy, just sacking my Iron Crag and this, and then putting Smithy back down. That's got to be right. Alright, I would like a Smithy back, please. Go. And now I can turn this Smithy into another Smithy if I choose to. Okay. Yup. Okay. Oh my god, dude. The Abrade. They probably have to blow up the Smithy, though, because if they hit the token, I just get to cycle this Smithy into another Smithy after flipping it. Maybe they hit the token. I don't know. There's, like, no good option. God, dude, this is so obnoxious. What the hell is my opponent playing? They have a million Abrades, a million Canker Blooms. It's so stupid, man. They're still probably going to lose anyway, but this is such nonsense. Why do you have all these freaking artifact hate cards in your deck, dude? Come on. Alright, well, they left me with a huge thing. So I get a pretty free just Anchorage kill Chandra. Like, it's just annoying. Like, we're still probably going to win this game pretty easily. They're down to one card, and we just have a million. Like, we can start spinning these, but it's still just stupid. Probably should have, I guess, done all this first, but whatever. Play this. Would have made that attack larger. Play this. Bottom both. Going to explore onto the mainland, actually. Okay, Amirix. Could explore onto this again, or I could play another anchorage and start attacking with 2 anchorages every turn. Have the option at least. I think I'd like that option. Go ahead. That way, if they have like a planeswalker, I can just go fire up mainland, and then explore onto them. Okay, they hit this guy. Sure. This is so wild. Well, now I get to start spinning spiders, too, and just find an answer to this thing. That's probably what I need to do. Yeah, let's spin. Okay, we hit a Might Stone, which is castable. So they just Might Stone and then kill their thing. This guy. Probably swing for 10. Feels like a pretty free attack for 10 here. Opponent needs more artifact hate. Oh, shucks. Sorry, Mr. Triple Canker Bloom, Double Braid. Probably has 4 of each in his deck. Still not good enough to beat my artifact deck, sir. It's funny you bring that up, actually. We played a really cool one the other day. Let me pull it up for you here. It's also, you can, if you go onto our Stream Decker, you can see the list. It was a blue-white mid-range list, but I'll pull it up here a second as well. But you can also go in there and see it. This was like more, it's not necessarily control, I guess, but it's definitely mid-range, tempo mid-range. We went 4-1 with it in an LCQ on Wednesday. It was good. This deck was quite strong. Tidebinder's really good into big mana decks. Make Disappear's good into big mana. We just beat Mono Artifact Hate deck, Andrew. They were playing a bunch of Canker Blooms and a Braids, but we got them anyway. And then another good deck you should probably consider is Esper Midrange as well. This is the more popular of the two, but very similar concept. And again, I think that one will also be on the Stream Decker. So, yeah, Andrew, we've changed the list a little bit. We added another 5-mana sweeper to the sideboard, and we also added another Dusk Rose to the sideboard, so we have a little more interaction post-board for these aggro decks. So yeah, if you pull up this Stream Decker, you can just go to decks. Obviously, it shows this one's the one I'm playing right now, but in fact, it's literally the Swish Gaming's other decks. It's just right here on the side. So you can like click on blue-white mid or Esper mid-range. We need Urza. I don't think we need Urza. We could play Urza. Tell you what, if we cut the Dino, we can play an Urza. If we play Urza, we probably... I guess we could sideboard Urza like the guy in the LCQ did with us. It's one big benefit of this deck is Go for the Throat just doesn't do anything. It has actual no text. Cut Dino, play 2 Urza. I could play 1 Urza. I could see an Urza. Although I do think they probably are better out of the sideboard because they get Go for the Throated. I am playing one of those in the board also, Chris. One of the Discover. 2 or nothing. Can we sideboard 2? One main, one side. God, they're literally... Alright, fine. Whatever. This is... Dino's out of here. Oh, do I not have an Urza, dude? Are you kidding me? Is it a mythic at least? Please, God, be a mythic. Oh, thank God it's a mythic. All right, great. Yeah, we can play one more on the side as well instead of... I don't actually know what I would cut anymore. Urza's Battle Liberator? What does this thing do? You may cast colorless spells and artifact spells. Wait, this just gives my entire deck flash? It dies to cut down is the problem. Probably another insane sideboard card, though. When everybody boards out their cut downs, you board this in. That could be pretty sick. That's actually a really cool card. This is awkward. I really don't want to cut any of these cards for Urza. It's a grower, not a... God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Could just cut a Seraph, I guess. Let's just play 2 Seraphs. Urza kind of takes the 3-drop slot here, so... Alright, let's try this. Craft all. We're not going to do this guy right now, but that's a very interesting idea for the future. Cut a net. No, I think 2 nets is fine. I do not want to play less than 2 net. I think 2 net is probably the right number. 3 felt like it was probably a little too much, but I think 2 is fine. It's got really good synergy with Saw Blades, too. Like, tapping a thing, play Saw Blade, kill it. Like, that's pretty real. You think 0 is correct? Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Maybe we should just be playing a bunch of Seraphs. It is interesting, but... I mean, I think this hand is like... Oh my god, my opponent's name is Stony Silence? How much artifact hate do you think Stony Silence has? I'm gonna keep this. It's a little awkward, but... Oh, classic. Alright, well, we have a very good hand in a mono red this time. Make that even better. We're gonna play this here. Yep, that's just getting murdered. I guess I could wait. Okay, interesting. I guess I just pass because they could put in like a 3/3 or some shit. This has flash, so I don't need to be too crazy. God. I guess that's going to go in the reliquary. They can't buy it back later. That's fair. He's probably just playing 4 Brotherhood's End in his sideboard, certainly. Let's find an untapped land, please. Okay, we found 2 of them. Those are both just going to stay right there. nice lands, yeah. God damn, this red deck is so obnoxious, dude. Hmm. What am I supposed to do? Obviously going to play the land, but I'm dead to almost anything no matter what. So the question is, like, if their hand is duds, I don't even know what a dud looks like here. I guess the thing that deals 5 to a blocker. So the best play is probably just Saw Blades. It's kind of mana inefficient to Saw Blades, though. I could go Candy Trail, Saw Blades. Dragging these nut. Yeah, okay. Two more lands. I think this is probably okay to just hit our lands, especially with a net. Devastator? That's fair. I mean, yeah, that would kill me no matter what. So. They scryed on top. Yeah, I mean, it could be anything, right? It could just be a burn spell. Which is probably what it is. Yeah. Could not beat that. I'll let you kill me with your fucking roll token. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Let's bring another Urza. Let's bring in this. Let's bring another Steel Seraph. Classic, cut a Steel Seraph and then play against Mono Red. They did. They did get very clapped. How goes the gaming? Not bad, Dewey, not bad. I want to trim 2 of these again for sure. Why are we not playing any Glass Caskets? We could play Glass Casket. I don't think you want to main, though. I don't know, maybe if we keep playing against aggro every round, I'll change my mind. But you definitely don't want them on Moto. Pretty mediocre, I think. Saw Blades. Maybe it's Forging the Anchor. Probably just Forging the Anchor, I guess. I think we have enough value in this deck, hopefully. I don't know. Maybe I'm still supposed to have the Forgings, especially given that I'm on the play. His hand is quite good. We're going to keep. Cabby, I'll do my best to clear that up with my opponent. was about to say, what a savage if he doesn't attack into Saw Blades here. May have been the right play, too, but... Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, do this. Go. I'll try my best, Chris. Alright, we did it. Chris willed it to the top. Thank you, buddy. Go. Okay, interesting. That's a pretty early concession, I would say, but... Alright, let's try it again. Surely red can't beat a 4-4? I think they can beat a 4-4 pretty easily, actually. A lot of ways to beat a 4-4, but... I think I have to keep this hand, but... It's very awkward, but I do think I need to keep this. Like, I'm going to have so much mana that I just... Oh, what a draw that was. Okay. Do this. Probably doing this into Candy next turn. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to spring-loaded Saw Blades, I think. Saw Blades into Thran Spider. Probably the play. Not a horrible draw either. Let's just play this for now and pass. Jeez, dude. This red deck, man, it just brings so much pressure in this format. It's so funny. Smithy, huh? Like, they would just jam a Thran Spider. Go ahead. Okay. I wonder if I block their frickin' land. 2, 3. I kind of want to block the land here. Because it's almost free for them to fire it up because of this Power Stone. Maybe I'm supposed to make them keep committing a mana to it, though. It's, like, kind of close. Putting them back to 2 mana seems kind of good, though. I don't know. This is very tricky. I think I like this. Okay. So... Huh. Problem is that just dies to a burn spell. Most things do here, though. Yeah, we do. We have a Foundry, man. We have Mirix as well. We easily have second white source. Mirix is white this turn. I think I'm actually... So... Neither of those are what I want. I'll tell you that much. Does giving this lifelink matter at all? No, I'd rather just have 2 blockers. Guess I can give it vigilance. Still die to a burn spell here, so this is probably just bad. It's probably just worse than playing a Smithy, but... Yeah. Yeah, just could not beat a lightning strike, unfortunately. Fuck, man. That was a really good hand for me, too. I mean, we're on the draw, but... I think I have an idea. I'm just going to play a bunch of Elspeth Smite, if that's how those decks look. Or a Knockout Blow. Yeah, let's do that. If people's decks look like that, if the red deck is just all a bunch of hyper-aggressive creatures, we can just play a million of these. What up, DBZ? God dang it, dude. I'm not even responding to this. Not even responding to this. Yeah, nice, champ. I beat him in the LCQ. That's part of the reason I'm playing the deck again too. It's a weird hand, but I am going to keep it, actually. We get to Mirix in the Foundry, and then we'll have our white mana, so I think we'll be okay here. Let's get to play a Candy Trail. Oh, you want me to put a dragon in the deck? I'm going to bottom the Urza because they're playing... That's fair, because they're playing green-black. The Candy Trail's, like, pretty medium. It's, like, fine, but I think we can probably do better than that. I'm going to... Well, let's see. Next turn... Next turn I could just go Thran Spider Candy Trail, I guess. That's actually okay. We'll keep it. And then we Smithy the following turn. What dragon do you want, DBZ? In blue-white. I'll pick. Alright. Field of Ruin actually seems kind of good. I think I'll keep that. I'm going to bottom the next Mirix. Field of Ruin can deal with this later, which is nice. And hitting my land drop next turn is nice, too. Yeah, hitting my land next turn lets me go Smithy and then Saw Blades Glissa if it attacks me, which is good. If they have like a Terra Sunder here, it's insane that they're main decking Terra Sunder, but this is so ridiculous, dude. What in the hell is with people's deck construction? Like, how are you ever playing that card over any amount of go for the throat or cut down? It's just so insane to me. And now I don't have another white source for the Smithy? Dude, that's so unbelievable. Just start popping the Candy Trails, probably. It's probably the right way to go about this. Field of Ruin deals with this. Yeah, let's do this and pass. I've got a pretty free discard now. Use this, pop off the cottage. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Get a white source. Okay, so I guess I... Okay, I know what to do here. I'm going to play land, pass turn, activate Mirrex, pop candy. Well, do I want to play the land first? Do I want to pop the candy trail first? I guess I pop the candy trail. Okay, I think I'd rather have... Do I want another Field of Ruin? I guess another Field of Ruin probably makes sense. Can I make color... I probably want my colors to be better than that. Yeah, let's have my colors be better than that. Go ahead. We could do that, Kebby. We could play Stern Lesson for sure. Sure. They get a 1-1. Sure. Pitch the field. Okay. Make a thing. And now they cannot edict. Ooh, that's interesting too. So I can kill this thing. Let's see. Smithy. They have 3 cards, one of which is probably like a Shieldred. It's very likely. I think I'm going to have to ditch the Smithy for now, which is kind of weird, but I think this is definitely the right play. Saw Blades this, get it out of there. I could play the Smithy. I'm just worried about them going like cut down, edict me. I guess then I still get to keep this though, and then I have a Smithy in play. Like maybe that's not even that bad. Uptick, get rid of the Dusk Rose is pretty scary too. You know what? I'm just going to play it. Screw it. I don't know if that's right or not. That's tough. Between make token there. Or not. Okay, just another just heinous removal spell to have in your main deck, I feel like, but whatever. Okay. We do just get to flip this here, which is good. Oh, we don't get to flip it. Because I had to tap this. It's kind of funny. Alright. I can craft? No, I don't have enough to quite craft. You can craft later, I guess. Play this. Go. Okay, sure. Oh, wow, no Shieldred there is interesting. All right, I'm just going to craft this, and then we can crew up an attack, maybe. Let's just draw. I'm not worried about flipping anything here. All right, that's a really good draw. Still can't flip. Play this. Probably just make another Mirrex token to just embarrass the Liliana and keep getting wider for the Smithy. Dude, this is unbelievable. How many targeted removal spells for my things do you have? It's so ridiculous. Like, what is happening? These black mid-range decks are supposed to just draw a million go for the throats and cut downs and not be able to target any of my stuff. He just has these random cards in his main. Whatever. I mean, it's fine. Like, it was all annoying, but I'm about to flip this finally, so... maybe. It could be, yeah, it's certainly possible. See if they just -2 their Liliana here and see what they do. Cut down my 1/1 token. You got it, dude. This is plus Liliana now, I assume. It's fine. Okay, do this. So I can flip right now. Okay, let's make another token. Now things get really good for me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Do not want to tap Power Stones, Arena. Come on. Okay, good. There we go. Okay. Go to the main. Tap all this stuff. Cast this. Get a huge artifact. Go. Alright, dude. I mean, they are pretty cooked here, but that's just funny. Alright, well. Urza probably fine here, although they're going to keep Anoint with Affliction, but this just stretches those, I guess. This is probably pretty good here, too. Just huge, bomby payoff. Don't know what I don't want. Kind of actually like the Glyph Bridge. It's going to be a one-sided sweeper some of the time. Like, maybe this is mediocre, though. I still think it could be important. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want this. Steel Seraph could go. Maybe, like, trim, go to one of these, and then just cut the Seraph. I'm not sure if Urza will be good, but let's give it a try. Tidebinder for Liliana. No, I don't think I want Tide. Liliana, like, wasn't even that good that game. If we're being honest. The just main deck Terrace under was what was so stupid. They probably have 4 post-board. I don't know how many they usually main, but it's kind of a wild one to... main deck. I guess it's like really good against ramp. Specifically, it's like pretty good against red black ramp too. I guess it's just not that bad. I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, that thing's pretty annoying. Okay. Play this, your turn. Okay, won me with the bat. You got it. Okay, so you have to leave up Iganjo for that thing. It's pretty annoying. Probably have to leave up Iganjo anyway. Yeah, go ahead. This. I'll take 1. Okay. It's fine. Okay, that's actually really good too. Alright, well. It's all worked out pretty well, I guess. I don't think I need to play the third one here. I'll probably give them a little information to have better mana. Transpider, go. I will block. Probably don't realize this has reach. Thank you, opponent. Yep, they definitely did not realize that had reach. That's awesome. Alright, I'm just going to Mightstone draw cards here. We get to also play this, play this, play the field, play the Mightstone. Yeah. Go. If we get this net into play and get to flip it, I do not think our opponent will be winning. We also get to start spinning Thran Spider pretty soon if they don't find an answer, so that's good. Sure. Alright, well, pretty good spot to just Glyph Bridge and kill their entire board. Oh, interesting. Alright. Sure. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, hold the Glyph Bridge. We just get the net. And the net down probably makes sense. Let's tap this. And those two for this. Yeah, probably just get on the board. And if they can't deal with this net, they're just going to get clowned. Go. This arena is doing some serious work. This is so goddamn obnoxious, dude. How many did... Wait, what? They left me with... Okay, so they must have a way to blow this up. Okay. Either that or they don't know what it does. One of the two. Alright, so let me count up my mana. I don't think I have enough to Yeah, I'm just going to hold the Glyph Bridge because I just want to put this in and then craft and then destroy my opponent. This will be like a draw 1,000. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so I guess... Oh, I have to tap this to do the draw thing. Alright, let's craft with Artifact. Eat the Thran Spider that's in my yard. Okay. Could Glyph Bridge, but I don't think that's what I want to do. Okay. It's all pretty good. Play this. Play a Thran Spider. Play an Iron Crag and a Candy Trail. These are like fine, I guess. Got the braided net below that. Could just bottom them both and draw the net again. That might make the most sense here. I'm a little choked on my blue mana, which is super awkward. So I should have played the Adarkar Waste, then I would have had the option to play the Otawara. That was a pretty big mistake on my part. I'm going to bottom both. I guess I can turn the Field of Ruin into a blue source. That's fine. I'll block this. Actually, it's maybe just better to block this. And they don't get to do this. Okay. Hopefully they jam another threat, and then I just Glyph Bridge their entire board away. This is so gas. Yeah, you'll keep it 2-4 and lose everything else. Alright. Yeah. So I don't have to field them yet. We can field on their turn. I don't know why in the world we're tapping like that. Let's tap this. Let's tap this. Let's tap this. Let's tap this. And let's tap this. I will keep my 2-4. You will also keep your 2-4. Okay. So attacking here is pretty free. Okay, I'm gonna play the net again. Okay, go. Toxic? Nice. Very interesting. I guess I Otawara this back to my hand, probably. Okay. Probably shouldn't auto pass because I do have a candy trail to pop, but also I maybe should have just let them get the Beseiju there because oh whatever. Okay, now I can buy it back. All right, I was gonna say let them get the Beseiju because then I can actually still just buy it back. Oh, now I can't buy it back. Yeah, I would have had an untapped land to Field of Ruin them too. Yeah, the Otawara was a big mistake on my part. Probably play their guy again. Yeah, God, losing that net was so bad. Yeah, I was definitely just supposed to let them Beseiju it. That was terrible. I would have accelerated my mana too, which would have been good. Okay. What's that? A mosswood. Okay, pop this. Forging the anchor probably pretty good here. Let's probably start with that. I do not need to leave up 3 of these. Let's do this. That's fine. That is so garbage. 1 hit on Forging the Anchor? Come on. Alright, so... Saw Blades this. Question really is, how do we want to play from this position? I think I'm just going to craft this into a potential 5-5. There we go. Alright, go. Okay. Okay. It's a pretty insane game we have going on here. Okay, I'll crew this. Anoint. Okay. That is fine. Okay. Okay. All that is fine. I'm going to field you twice. Do I have another glyph bridge? I do not. That's important to know. Okay. Sack it, then bring it back. It's a cast trigger, unfortunately. DBZ. Well, it's an ETB, but dude, are you serious? Spinning the spider and missing? Come on, dude. One artifact on the forging and then missing on a spin? Yeah. Alright. Left go for the throat in his deck? Alright, Urza's certainly coming out of my deck. What a moron. Alright, sure. That was very tilting. Oh, we can still do it. Alright. Dude, why game? Come on, man. Why are we tapping like that? I guess I have to field them first. ridiculous. Do this. Alright, do this. Why can I not do this? It just didn't let me do that. I had already I don't understand why that didn't do anything, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you better believe next game there certainly won't be an Urza. Probably have to block here, which is very unfortunate. But I'm fairly certain I need to make that block. Otherwise, I just die to a Shieldred being cast, which is probably not great for me. I think I'm dead. I think we need to go to the next game. That arena was just too much. The arena plus the Dread Knights. Just a little obnoxious. I want the second one of these. We could have, but then they just attack. Alright, the Urzas are getting cut. I guess I'll bring in a Steel Seraph. Steel Seraph back. Makes sense. Alright, cool. Ugh. I'm almost happy I'm not playing this thing on Moto. This deck is kind of ridiculous with how much is happening. Okay. I'm going to keep. Need lands, so that's pretty much what I'm looking for here. I will keep both of these. Draw the land first, then the spider. Sure. Well, my hand is very good, so they can have fun deciding what to take. Sure. That's fine by me, dude. Go. That's fine. Sure. Pop this. Brand Spider, go. It's annoying, but whatever. Maybe missed a land. Nope. Have the land too. Okay. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Let's go ahead and play that. I'm just going to draw cards. That's also very good. Play this. They do have a man land. Iganjo might be worth my time to keep. I kind of just want to bottom both these. I'm not super excited by them. Yeah, Gliss is pretty annoying. That'll deal with it though, which is good. I just forge the anchor here. It's insane how bad I'm running on that card. It's so unbelievable, man. Go. It's fine, I'll blades that shit. And I can pop off the trail. Down to 4 minutes, so I do need to kind of put the pace a little bit here. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Just go like Spider Spider. Spider Smithy. Yeah, Smithy Spider makes sense to me. Whatever. Go. That's fine. They're down to 1 card. They'll run out of good stuff soon. And now I can start spinning my spiders. So this is a pretty bad spot for them. I just need to be able to win in 4 minutes. I may just play Mightstone, kill this, and play Smithy. Just to get pressure. Yeah. 7 cards in my yard. It's pretty good. Cast this, triggers. Attack for 10, I guess. Yep. About to say, just short there, pal. Good try, though. Okay. Okay. Probably need to craft this as soon as possible to just get a card out of my graveyard. So I'll be crafting this next turn. 240 here. Okay. Play this. Cast this. Triggers. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to eat a creature, I guess. Tackle these, go. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Make a token. I think they're actually dead. I can fire up that land. It's not quite dead, but cast this. Triggers. Crew this. Nice. All right. Down to 1:30 on the clock, but we got there. Holy shit, dude. This deck is really something. Probably one more match, and then we'll probably call it for today. I guess it depends how long it goes. Maybe 2 more. we're gonna keep. This is fine. Okay. Okay, not a bad draw at all. Go ahead. That like screams I have a removal spell or a make disappear in my hand there. Oh, they have a... I see. They're just playing pirates. Opponent's playing some pirates. Okay. Probably just playing like blue-black with all these cards, but... Oh my god. Really wanted them to hit. Alright. Well, this is kind of good. Kill this Malcolm. I'll take one. I get to play that land. I get to jam a Thran Spider. Probably play this Field of Ruin. Thran Spider, go. Shucks, opponent realized that had reach. Okay. Losing my blue source here sucks, so I kind of don't want to play it, to be honest. I think I'm just, like, play the Iganjo, although being able to... make disappear. They could have a make disappear here. They'd have to sack this off if I play the land first. So I definitely want to play a land. Maybe I just hold the Iganjo as a spell. There are 2 man lands I want to be able to beat, but I do have Field of Ruin. I guess this will get my blue source later anyway. Play this. Try to Spider again. This likely would eat a make disappear if they had one. Alright, doesn't look like they do. Play an Iron Crag. And play a Candy Trail. Go. Smithy looks good to me. Anchorage can go to the bottom. We have enough mana to start spinning with these spiders, too, which is pretty cool. Okay. Are you serious, dude? Elesh Norn? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, dude. How do I beat that? Are you kidding me? My entire deck is ETBs, man. What is this? This card... It's so troll, dude. What is this good into? Like, in the metagame? Are you serious right now? Ugh. My goodness. How do I even beat... Can I beat this? Like, I guess it involves Smithy. I mean, I have to, like, play Smithy and then flip Smithy and then start casting spells. That's how I beat it, so... So goddamn obnoxious. Go. I have to pop this. I will chump. Alright, well, I have to hit an artifact. Okay, we did it. uh, go, I guess. Well, we could maybe still win this game. It's really weird, but what does this thing do? Nothing when it enters? Okay, sure. Alright, I get 2 maps. I mean, this thing might just be able to beat them. It's kind of wild, but... Sure. Okay. Okay, they kept it on top. That's fine. Alright, so I have to field them and then cast this? And I want to hit the flying thing, I guess. Okay, combat, give the 10-10 lifelink, send in. What happens when this thing dies? It's 1 or fewer cards. You just keep transforming this thing. Attacks. Okay, it's got lifelink. I mean, combat. Ten. Probably just chump. That's fine. I'll gain 10. Go. Spyglass Siren for sure. That's fine. Our opponent's like actually in trouble here, which is insane. And a Lesh Norin against my deck that's just all ETB effects. Turns out a flipped Smithy, still just good. Okay, that resolves. They hit a land, sure. Okay, another land. Alright, I don't care too much about that. Okay, that thing scares me a little bit. Tap this shit down. Okay. So, now that I drew another blue source, I could use this to, like, tap and then draw a million? It's interesting. Probably pretty good. But then I can't... If I tap, then I can't draw. I probably just want to draw 1,000 here. That seems probably good. Sandy Trail. Okay. Let's cast this. Lifelink. Send. Okay, I'll gain 11. Pass. Sure. It's fine with me. 2 cards, huh? So we'll just discard some lands, even though my stuff doesn't really do anything, but... So Mightstone is still good just as a mana rock. And all my artifacts are just... Wait, what? Discards a land card? Oh my god. I didn't realize that did that. Whenever it... What happens when I discard something else? For each opponent who can't, you draw a card, discards a land card. Okay, so nothing happens if I discard these? Sure, I'll discard this then. Alright, so we gotta make some blocks. Probably. I don't want them to be able to, you know, like put a Rafine or a Deep Cavern Bat into play, so... Go double block and then chump. We are going to find the braided nets again pretty soon, too, so I guess that's good. Like Ganjo. That's so goddamn annoying. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go. Deserted Beach. Cast this. Just play another. It doesn't really. I want to play this, I guess. Makes sense. Give me a little more power here. Should have probably just played the Smithy as well, honestly, but here we are. Maybe he'll block Minalesh. Unlikely. Okay. Sure. Yep. All right. Also just make a might, which might actually just be better. So they get to take 2 of my cards with Deep Cavern Bat, but then I'll still have an artifact. So if I play this, that's not the case. Should have probably played this first, but that's fine. Go. I'm gonna play it. Go. Should have definitely played it first, but it's a little bit of a mistake. Yeah. Okay. So I do not want to discard a land. So I guess I discard this. Okay. Sure. It's unfortunate. I kind of punted this game when I discarded those lands, but hopefully we'll be okay. All right, I need a stop there. I'm gonna set a stop here too. Pop this, game 3 draw. It's not great. Oh, there's the net. Right. Okay, so we're gonna float a mana here. Oh no, not yet. Undo that. Okay, go to my draw. Go to my main. Float a mana. Now I'm gonna flip this. I think that makes sense. Keep this one. Cast this. Get 2 guys. Oh, is that not how that works? Interesting. Okay. I guess that's not how that goes. They can crew in response, just pretty fucking annoying, but whatever. Why would you tap the Murex game? Dude, I cannot believe how idiotic the auto tapper is on this client. It's so insane. I'm still probably going to be okay, but that is just so rage-inducing. And they have to block with one more thing. Probably have to lose this bat. Maybe they'd finally lose the Alesh, but we are finally going to get them here. Yep. Okay. So being in this massive abyss is a little awkward for them. Okay. Play this. Go. Okay, I'll pitch the Smithy. You gain 7, go to 30. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I think they're dead here, but what a weird game. It is not. The way we can jump with Seraph, we can like jump our stuff with Seraph, but as far as trample goes, no, we don't really have that, unfortunately. Alright, so Lesh Norn is a huge problem. I probably want to bring in 4 crabs. Urza's probably good because they're probably going to cut, like, go for the throat. This is kind of weird. I need all the removal, too. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to cut. Yeah, Granger Cat. I'm playing in the showcase next weekend. Or the showcase qualifier. Maybe the Urza is just a meme. This might actually just suck. It is another way to beat a Lash if I have like both these. Exile target online permanent. Yeah, I mean that's kind of insane. Maybe I just don't want the crabs. I cut some of the. All right, let's just like trim down on stuff, I guess. Yeah, maybe I just don't want crab. That's kind of what I'm wondering, but it's just such a good way to beat the Alesh. But I guess so is Urza plus Mightstone. They play like 3 crab. I guess once I have the Urzas, maybe the Forging the Anchor is bad. I'll like try this. Hurt your arm at work and need to pack? That sucks, man. We just had a pretty crazy game where we had to beat an Alesh with this deck with all ETBs, but we did find a way. Flipped Smithy, just good enough. Sometimes. Okay. Play this, go. It's fine. It doesn't take any of my good cards. No, we've hit 1 twice, though. I also drew 5 off at once, which was a real high, let me tell you. Alright, Fabrication Founder, your turn. Cavern Bat. I imagine that takes the Thran Spider, but that's okay. If they don't have an answer, maybe they take the Urza, I guess. That makes sense. Get rid of my blocker. Well, that's a pretty damn good draw. Kind of think I'm just going to play that, to be honest. Go. I guess that does give them a free explore, which is awkward. They can just like use the Power Stone to explore, but that's fine. Alright, sure. Card, you draw a card. I don't really need lands at all. I'm just going to pitch this. I've got 5 mana. It's plenty. Just keep spells. Okay. Come on, dude. That's a pretty okay draw. I mean, I am going to play it. They only have 4 mana here. I guess I'll just put this into play. It's a good thing to sack off. I can sack it off and return Dusk Rose. The duress whiffs. Okay. Okay. It's not the worst. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I can turn this... what was I going to do? Dusk Rose. Yeah, I can turn this into a Dusk Rose and then get this back. That seems quite good. I'll attack. Not right now. Wait, don't you need to control them both? Yeah, you need the Might Stone in play. But yeah, we can flip it if we ever draw one of our other Might Stones. I think for now I just need to chill. What's the question, DVZ? Do I even know what Urza does? I had to look at the Planeswalker part of this stupid thing for sure. We'll see how aggressive they get here. Oh, they're just gonna attack and make maps. Makes sense. Okay. That ain't bad. Let's play this. Mirix seems incredible here. Only if we sack, like, multiple things. I'm not trying to do that right now at all. Yeah, we would have to, like, sack Sawblade plus Spider. I mean, we can do it, but I'm going to wait a while. I don't think we're in any rush right now. Okay. That's an invasion. They keep it. Sure. Okay. Block. Well, clearly I think that's good enough, so yeah, this resolves. That's fine. I'm gonna field them. Oh, a net? Let's go, dude. It's only 2 mana because of the Urza. Dude, this Urza card is kind of gas. Let's put this into play. Go. I don't think I really want to play this right now. I should have tapped the Foundry, but I guess I could just get the Might Stone. How does this work? We have to spend 7 mana? I could just, like, do the Fabrication, get the Might Stone back, kill the Malcolm. That does seem very good. And then next turn I can just flip because I'll have enough mana? Huh. Maybe that's good. It's very dangerous, though. I'm just, like, giving up the net when I don't have to. I think I just play patiently in this game and not spew. Because this can also just draw me 1,000 cards later. Tapping here was kind of heinous, but I'm supposed to tap this and this to play this, and then I could have made a Might or Otawara them, which would have been good too. Another land ain't bad. Alright, so now I can craft and then just draw 1,000 cards, which seems pretty good. I guess I'll tap one more time and do that next turn, because I can bounce this. Attacking here is pretty free. Go. Oh, that's annoying. I guess not really. I mean, it does stop the Fabrication Foundry nonsense, but hand. I've had about enough of that. Resolves. Oh, Glyph Bridge there is so cracked. I can just have them keep their... Probably their Malcolm, and then I keep my Spider would be what I would do. But... I mean, yeah, they must counter this, and then I just cycle and blow them out. Could also just do this and draw 5 cards. Draw 5 here might be the play. I guess I'm going to set up a big card draw, yeah. I don't know, the Glyph Bridge here is so busted. Just keeping the Spider. Gets this back. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Could, I guess, just keep the Urza as well. Guess I'll keep the Urza, and you can keep this stupid thing. And now I get to play another Spider. Okay, go. I guess I could attack here. No reason not to. Okay. Another Malcolm. It's fucking annoying, but whatever. Go. Okay, I just don't even remotely care. That's fine. Alright. Let's craft this and then draw 1,000 cards. Alright, the Iron Crag. I don't know why we're tapping that way. And go. Actually, Smithy. Next turn I can Might Stone and just ruin them. Alright, go. Yep, we are indeed going to meld. It doesn't matter. We're just going to flip. We're just going to have a Teferi, or Urza Planeswalker, I guess. That's fine. Block. Okay, play this. Play this. Oh, you get to do this twice? Oh my god. That is so broken, dude. Draw 2 cards and discard a card? I guess we'll do that. Yeah, but I want to hold up the blades. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Alright. That's super fucked. Yeah, that was pretty wild. We're like gonna time out this game, I think. Oh. Interesting. Alright. Them flipping this is odd to me. Do they have a way to... I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. I can't believe they didn't kill the Urza. Yeah, alright, they just lost the game. There's no way that can win. So I get to... This only does it once, so I'm just going to cast some shitty card to let them free counter it. I'm also going to make all my stuff... Yeah, this is so stupid. I'm going to +2 this. Okay, +2. That's step 1. Could +2 it again, actually, and just, like, cast Crab and let it get free countered. Oh, you know what? I could just exile this shit. This is insane. Exile this. Or this, even. But I think we want to do this. And then I think we just kill everything. I don't know. Do this. Do this. Oh, we'll sack one of the saw blades. We'll eat this. We'll play this for 1 mana. Dude, this is hilarious. Holy shit. Good game. Yeah, I agree. Good game. Wow. Imagine not killing Urza there. That is insane. That card was ridiculous, dude. Just makes everything 2 less mana for +2. Oh my god, man. Yeah, no, this is sick. The Urza is sick. I definitely like it out of the board. I still don't think I love it in the main because Go for the Throat's a card that I think I just want to have actual 0 text in game 1. But post-board, when everybody boards their Go for the Throats out, I definitely like bringing it in. Yeah, that was super busted, honestly. That was crazy as hell. Bet you they were wishing they would have killed this instead of using the bat. That was a huge waste. This deck is crazy because there's just so much going on. It's so nuts. So much happening. Like I'm sure we're making multiple mistakes in these games. There's such a crazy amount of stuff going on. Why is there a melded Urza? Well, you see, Dawn, it's because we're playing Urza and the Mightstone. Chris told me I needed to play Urza. God dang it, dude! I kind of want to play one more game after that. It's 3. Yeah, let's play. Let's do it. God, I've got to be somewhere at 5:30, and I have to Uber there, and I have to like get ready and stuff. Oh, I should really not play another one, but I want to. Play a best of 1. God, then we're just gonna get mono-redded, dude. All right, we're playing one more. We're playing one more. I shouldn't play one more, but I'm gonna. Alright, we're going to keep Sans Gas. Let's go, irresponsible Dykeman. Yeah, it's certainly irresponsible, but... Ooh, Teething Wormlet. That's a fun one. We play this on turn 1, and play this on 2. Candy Trail, Scry up. Tough cookie. Opponent's getting tough. Alright, well, Iron Crag ain't terrible. Let's do this one first, then Candy Trail. Try and find mana here. Nope, I don't want either of these. I love Smithy, but not good here. Schooner, okay. Opponent's got a pretty cool deck here. This Death Touch. Oh, we can kill that now. So just go Iron Crag. And then kill this. Go ahead, opponent. The Artifact aggro deck? Yeah, that's fair. It looks pretty interesting. Crew and hit me for 6. It's quite a bit of damage. Oh, the Animate Artifact card? Yeah, the 3 mana one. That would make sense. I mean, I just have to do this, I think. I can also play another Candy Trail. Sure, that makes sense, yeah. More lands isn't terrible. Fabrication Foundry is, like, fine. Kind of just want a land here. Do I want the Foundry too? Probably not. I think that's pretty unnecessary. I believe so, Dawn. Yes, I definitely can. Alright, we're certainly keeping the land then. I should have probably bottomed. I should have bottomed the Foundry but kept the land. That was a bit of a whoops. Yikes. I'm actually dead here if they do have... Okay, they didn't have it. What? They're just trying to Alpha Strike me, I guess? That makes sense. I'm going to block this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap all this. Yeah, I think that seems right. Well, I have to be careful because this flies and this has unblockable. So is it actually right to not flip here? Oh, you know what I can do? I can tap this, maybe. And then I can still pop off a Candy Trail. I believe that makes sense. Cast this, trigger. I'm going to kill the Brute. Go. Oh my god. Alright, that's pretty brutal. Now everything's a Ginger Brute. So I guess I wasn't supposed to kill the Brute because of Soul Cauldron. God, that sucks so bad. Wait. What? Oh, they still have a... Yeah, they still have tons of things I can do here. God, that's so garbage, dude. Their one unknown was a Soul Cauldron. Maybe I was supposed to kill this, but this is like blockable later. God, that's so annoying. Urza's probably good. I don't think they're going to interact with me much. This thing's probably sweet too. Shutting off Soul Cauldron could be good. Because I brought this in and they're hyper aggressive, I'm going to cut Forging the Anchor. I don't really know what I don't want. Maybe a Might Stone. It's kind of slow. So really important though with Urza. Maybe I keep all 4. Maybe trim a Net. I think Net is kind of real here too. Whatever, we'll do it like this. Let's see how this plays. It's possible that Shauna's isn't that good, but I think just having a thing that can just shut off Agatha's Soul Cauldron is pretty insane. Looked like their deck had a lot of triggers and ETBs and all of that. Well, Glyph Bridge, hopefully going to get the job done here. I'm going to keep it. Let's go down the trail. Spring-loaded Sawblade's definitely good. This land is kind of interesting, actually. I'll find a 5th land at some point. I'm going to bottom that, but... Okay. Go. Tough cookie. I'll gain 3 and draw a card. Okay. Could just play this. I kind of like just playing the Steel Seraph. Could also just go Anchorage Go. Yeah, playing Steel Seraph's bad when I Glyph Bridge later, inevitably. Could also go Candy Trail, scry it up. I guess let's just go Candy Trail, scry it up, leave up either this or pop this. Bottom to those. Yeah, Kebby, tap land there was fine too. I think it was pretty close, but I'm happy where we ended up here. Sure, so they're just gonna turn that into a 4/4. It's fine. I'm just gonna kill their tough cookie. I'm just gonna kill the cookie here. See you later, Cookie Man. Yeah. I could craft here, actually, as well. This might be a good craft turn. I really don't... I don't want to put this into play because it's going to die to the Glyph Bridge, and I can play it as a 5/4 the turn after I Glyph Bridge, potentially. I think I'm actually going to craft. I think it's a very good craft spot. It's 2 power, 2 or less. You each get to pick. Okay, so that's pretty gas. So I want to leave up Iganjo for the Schooner here. I guess I have a blocker for the Schooner. If I just play this Urza, I'm just going to play the Urza. Probably, and then play this tap land. That makes sense. Go. Hello, Dykeman's cat. Well, this is Sarah's cat. But they must have a Soul Cauldron here or something, right? Otawara, I'll respond in crew. Seemed like probably a mistake. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. How busted can this turn be? God damn it, cat. Maybe I just play Glyph Bridge here and leave them with Siren. Urza. Also Might Stone. Draw cards. It could also steal Seraph just as a huge creature. Jesus Christ. It's probably just Glyph Bridge, and then I guess I hold this in my hand. And I'm going to let them keep a Siren. I can just block the Schooner with the vehicle because it can crew from tapping 2 artifacts, so you can keep a 1/1 flyer. Still think I probably want to hold the Iganjo. Haywire Might. That's fucked up. Spinning the Brute. Okay. I guess I... God damn it, cat. I guess I just don't crew here. Well, now they can... Now maybe I do crew. They have to might it off. Then they don't get to use the Murex. Alright. It's fine. I think them not using the Murex here is good enough for me. Urza into Seraph, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's probably the line. Just Urza, Seraph. go. Still just going to keep being patient on this Iganjo. We get to channel it next turn. Just target this lifelink randomly. It doesn't matter. Let's say Vigilance, screw it. Not relevant. All right. Next turn, we get to go kind of nuts. I don't know what the hell this does. Okay. All right. That's going to die. I'm just telling you that right now. Opponent. Yeah, no blocks. It's fine. Oh, Braided Net's insane, too. Play this. Kill your 4/5. Combat. Actually, I guess I just play this net. At this point, I might be willing to play this as land. I'm getting a little sick of not having mana, but it still might be a spew. You get to play this, and then if they accrue this, just don't let them do anything. Combat. Lifelink. You like playing it to crack trail. That's fair. Yeah, maybe that was right. Probably was right, honestly. Whatever, we'll be alright. Well, now we're definitely holding it. I mean, next turn we just get to flip this crazy shit again and go insane. They're just like going to do this. I just tap whatever they target. Okay. It's fine. Freeze. I'll take 5. Sure. It's a free block. It was Tamaiko and Bullwinkle got the dub. So what is the right way to play this? Is it time to flip? It probably is time to... Well, the problem is they can... Can they kill this? So I get to exile the enchantment, and then I can make 2 idiots. That's probably fine, and then I guess I just don't attack here. Oh, I also have the nets. Yeah, it's meld time. I don't see how they win. All right, I need to... How is this card worded? Is put into the graveyard from the battlefield. So if I hit the enchantment, they get nothing. Hit this. Make idiots. And I'm just going to pass. Next turn, I just go uptick, and then just, like, play these for free. Yep. All right, this Urza card is pretty sick. Pretty sick. Good call from Chris to play this one. Why not Vigilance and Attack? You're right, I should have gone Vigilance Attack. There was no good reason to not do that. Kyle should be on the squad next time. Yeah, he probably should. I think we're going to do another Switch team, but it'll be a different team. Never not a bad time for prime time. That's fair. I don't think his hand's good enough. We have no 2-mana plays, no 1-mana plays, all 3s. Probably not going to get there. Oh, hell yeah. Sick. Putting Mog down would be awesome. Oh, yeah, we're keeping this. I think I just get rid of one of these. I think I like my land drops. Yeah, this looks great. Okay, they didn't have a 1-mana play. That's nice. Go ahead. Yeah, I guess I just leave up Saw Blades here, actually. Get that thing out of here. Teething Wormlet. Sure. Not a bad one. Just going to play a Thran Spider, I guess. Next turn we can go Foundry Smithy. How does this have 2 counters? Oh, because of Thran Spider. That's so awkward. Alright. I could just not Smithy and leave up Iganjo for the Wormlet. Might actually be a real play. I kind of like the Iganjo play. Go ahead. I don't know, maybe the Smithy makes sense. It does get countered by like a counter spell. Does this deck play counter spells? Smithy is interesting. I mean, we could flip the Smithy next turn too, but I don't have anything to cast. And then this just gets to attack for free. I think I just pass. It's a pretty good spot, I believe, to try and just Iganjo a worm. Tidebinder, huh? Alright, well, thank God I didn't walk into that. That would have been embarrassing. I guess I'll take 3. Playing a Smithy into that would have made me want to puke. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, Urza's back, baby. Urza is back. Okay, so next turn I can spin the Spider, which is certainly interesting. Yeah, I'm just going to get on the board here. This is a pretty easy. Play this, play an Urza. Go ahead. Sure. Surge engine. That's pretty cool. They can just trade the 7/7 with the worm here if they're trying to do that. And they're not, apparently. Whatever. I'm just going to start spinning Spider. I mean, that's not even that bad at all. Okay, sure. So this thing can't be blocked? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I just have to spin, I think. Okay, go. God, letting everything be a surge engine is a huge problem, but we may just have to do that. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Okay. I just have to kill this. Just so goddamn annoying, but it's just too much damage. The problem is then this thing is going to become, like, unblockable. They get to, like... This is so bizarre. That's one tough cookie. It really is. I could do nothing and try to, like, top deck a Tidebinder. Yeah, I think so too, Stormy. I guess I just do nothing. Whatever. I agree it's a mistake. I guess I just take it this turn and then next turn I'll kill the thing. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Now when they try to do this, I just Tidebinder and this is shut off forever. Oh, that's so gas. And I'm going to do it all right now, I think. Go. Yep. Absolutely not. Where is the trigger? It's so busted. Yeah. Where is the... Is this the trigger? Like, if I flash this in, is it going to just... I'm confused. There's no, like... What do you mean I don't know until after? Where is the trigger? Oh, so it has to eat the card first? So I have to wait? Like, if I... So I have to hit resolve? Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's very odd for sure. Alright. It's annoying. So I guess I have to lose. I think it actually. I guess it's just Thran Spider. I can transform. I can like make this a. Yeah. Problem is, this is like how I'm gonna dig out of this spot. I can't block with this. Sure. We'll do this. I think I just have to do this. Oh, I can also buy that back. Oh, baby. Let's go. Yeah, like I can turn my Smithy into a spider, which is kind of interesting, but I guess I just want to do this and kill this. Hmm. I think we're gonna do this. I don't want to give them more stuff. Seems bad. Because they can actually utilize the Power Stones very well. Is this a manland? I didn't even realize this was a manland here. They might be able to kill me, they might not, I don't even know. Okay. 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 Make that a 3/3. So crew this. I think I'm alive. I have to give them their cauldron back, but I just get to eat it. I'm also, my smithy is going to be unlocked now too, right? Which I don't even know if that matters, but There's no reason to flip this. Decline. Alright, so let's play this. So I can't tap the Foundry for this. Is this tapping fine? I guess. Yeah. So I have to just exile both their creatures here, right? And just hope they don't top deck another Brute. And then I field their Mirrex. Yeah, I had to do both because the other one could make all this shit creatures. This has been a crazy game. Oh, you're right. I didn't realize I had blades in there. Huh. No, we might. We definitely might. So I think I have to do this and then exile the creature. Yep. Agreed. I think we're still going to be able to get out of this, but it's pretty crazy. Uh-huh. Play this for 4 mana. Resolves, I don't care. Eat it. Play this. That's fine. Yep, do this. Fire this up. Attack for 3. Give this lifelink. Oh my god, dude. We should not have played. I should not have played another game. This deck is just way too fucking complicated. Alright, go. Should have tapped this, but whatever. Nothing matters. I think now they won't have a creature for a turn cycle no matter what, so they don't get the. And now we just like gain a shit ton of life. I will flip this, I suppose. Lifelink. It's kind of tilting, but whatever. Go. That's fine, man. I'm just going to do this right now. Go ahead. Sure. Good game. This game is over. Oh, yeah. Now it's even more over. Just trying to burn my clock. You gotta love people like this. Alright, I was about to say, dude, it's such a waste of my time. Alright, that was awesome. Urza is gas. Chris was certainly right on that one. What a freaking insane card. Oh. Wow. This deck's a lot of fun. Really cool deck. All right, everybody. That's definitely going to do it for me today. I need to kind of rush now, but it was worth it. That was exciting. All right, let's see. Let's raid somebody. Oh, Mac is streaming right now. Let's hit him up. He's probably doing the cube. Yes, he is. He's with LSV, or is he watching LSV? Well, this is cool. Mac loves the vintage cube. He's quite good at it, so. Enjoy, everybody.